Hello, hello, testing. Hello, testing.
Sabi magkakaroon ramp
Where did you go? Down there?
Inbound number 3, KG.
Yeah, that should. Cousin. AKA KG.
Hey, hey, Kilo. Sorry.
Hello. Hi, Rebecca. Good on you. It's just that document that I sent, with the budget. But the only thing I included in the budget is like basically the same things from last year. The trains and then also the fixtures that they. The Delta, right? The amount. The Delta. Yeah. I don't know what is referring to. They're talking about like stats messages, or I don't know what they're talking about, but we'll just see. Oh, it's KG, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, what did you say, Rebecca? Sorry. No, I'm at Wanderers now.
Don't wanna. People.
The thing is that it's one of two ways. Either we can go to SARS and we can say, like the people that the scorers, the only the money they earn from scoring, that's the only money they earn. So that's why they shouldn't be taxed. And then SARS can say yes.
Sorry, bud.
Like, okay, cool, that's fine. You don't have to tax them. That's one way you can go about it. I don't think we can go and say we don't want to pay tax anymore.
You can't not. Fuck up. No problem.
Yeah, but the only thing is even Kasim was saying you submit when you submit again for next season, well, for next tax season, so we can submit all that outstanding payment. Is it goat? Wasn't one? There was one there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hi. Doesn't come up.
129. 129.
Next bowler is Paul Armstrong. Paul Armstrong.
Thank you. No, that has to be done on the admin side. So we have to go back. Only certain people can log into the admin side and change that. Just let me know which battery it was.
Lapha-ke uthi phekisela follow umlungisi.
It is. Yeah, they don't have a scorer. No, that's fine. Yeah. Do you have the coach's number?
What's the new Boland?
Paul
Armstrong.
Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, you can score for them, no problem. For the season, yeah. But of course, like if they have a bye, or if they have a bye, or if they play in somewhere far away and can't do it, then they can always just change it to another round. That's how it's always. And
Yes, me.
I know with Q, they used to sometimes pick him up halfway or pick him up on the way if they're going far. So I don't know if that'll work for you.
Both equal ending.
Oh, okay, all right.
Uzwisisile la? Ngithilana ufixe la ukhona. Uzwisisile la?
Okay.
Oh,
See you then.
yeah, ngizobheka.
You busy, yeah?
I know that. Okay. Because I need to, a long time, someone else, I tried to play a pirate, I think.
How's Rebecca doing? Why is Joanna asking me that question? How's Rebecca doing?
I'm sure he's asking about.
No, I know she was scoring for Rangers. I don't know if she was doing. I don't know if she was
I mean,
PV, but it can't be. PV.
your vice president got to pirates.
No, she never.
She wants to be in B, in A.
Yeah, I know. So what she told me was this weekend she's not available. So she says, no, I'm not available this weekend, so you can put me into my mom's house.
She's dream B. That's what they say. I'll show you the messages. Kunemali, funeka ndiyazibhadala
Oh,
nyanga.
yes, you say pero. Today's the 10th. Yeah, but.
Images. Eyavana, ladies belifana ne-videos.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, no, but so that's the pero.
invite me.
And you could say I was on the phone with me.
Ngiyabonga kodwa kodwa vele uyakwazi ungavali ngefoni. Truth be told.
Yeah, no.
At least At least akufani.
Hey, okusalayo. You can be anti, but it's accurate. No use even if it's neat and then it's not accurate. How?
Yabona, it should be 63.
Yeah, I did.
What 53?
Oh, that's a fifth. I thought it was, but then that was 47.
That's when 60.
I can't see you do handwriting. You're old.
Hayi, awubona ukuthi musiphilana kathi umsebenzini ekhishini. Asiyayithenga.
How do you know?
Bona.
Uh,
If you get glasses, there's a one.
you see? Let me show you a six now. Let me see. There's a six. That's not a six.
Lana uyabona ukuthi isikhala sakhona sincane. Wenza izikhala zibe akusodambo.
Mina, I'm here. Yeah, computer. Me, I'm here.
Izinto zakho lezo. Sokutholela abantu. Awusibheje ukuthi ubhodelwe ngupresident ngiyayibona.
Nobody voted for me. Nobody voted for me. I was already there.
Obviously uyakwazi ukuthi akunyela omunye vele. Awukwazi sizovotela wena.
We got paid 5,000 for the board. I was like, this board. Oh, didn't you like? No, let me check and I'll get back to you. She's like, oh no, that 5,000 wasn't for the scoreboard, for the money, but like, but the rope scoreboard. Like, yeah, no, we didn't get the scoreboard, but the.
Oh, Auntie, she had that thing ukuthi phela people will never find out.
So, showing money for 20 years.
That's why phela bengafuni ukusuka bekwazi ukufika abazimoshela isikhathi.
I didn't even leave out.
Kumbile lapha yakhe. Oh, phela thatha into zakho lezi.
Oh,
Zayigcina zibonwa ngabantu abarong.
I knew it.
Kari Tayosa. I'm thinking of the guy from Cape Town who's reading with his
Hmm. That's why wabuza ngithi unjani lo muntu lo ngithi ungenaphi lo muntu.
just handed me mine kanjani.
Manje sesikhuluma ngezulu angeke zona. Hayi inkinga le ile.
Thank you. Abanye
Bayayibhala.
Thank you.
Vala in.
Wena. Bayibhala vele sisijaya. Phela thina sithanda ukuhleba musi.
Ngisakhuluma.
Amlungu yakho uzohleka.
Basile phela kufana nawe yakhumbula singakwazi ukuthi ikhisheni yezi sizulu. Khuluma khona utheni? Strong, I'm strong.
Alo, ayikho
at the club. Just got ready, basically. Yeah, just ugly, but yeah, chaos. Now we having an AGM now. We'll get back Tuesday. I'm now going to get voted in. We've got things all ideas of new ideas of what we do. Our league we've structured so we have a triple header every Sunday of the month. We're in a big 6 games.
What's his name, Warren?
Wood.
Wood.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you ready?
Yeah.
We must just put this is short.
Okay.
You must see what ons reg.
Julle moet sê as julle.
Okay, gooi.
Gooi. Oh, we got stars.
Ja, goeiemiddag hier van Wanderers af. Warm dag in Johannesburg, baie warm dag. Saam met ek vir Warren Wood van Border Cricket Club. Hy gaan die Engelse gedeelte doen. Warren.
Welcome to veterans cricket over 50s. Been quite a warm day start for Boland. A couple of injuries picked up. Guys been out in the field for 30 odd overs, starting to fatigue. So I think it's going to be a bit of fun this afternoon when the batting comes around for Border.
Yeah, sorry. Thanks to Evergreen Lifestyle for this main sponsor of this event. They will speak beer, if I'm right. Yeah. So yeah, that's the conditions. Outfield very hard. Ball is moving very fast. Playing with a speel met 'n pink bal. Skiet dis Henny vir hier van Border. Pink bal. Ons het tans wat face is daar Andre Geldenhuys. En dan Ibrahim Kefaldien is die runner vir Kenny Jackson. Kenny het lyk my 'n kramp of 2 dae so. 174 vir 3. 32 overs, projected score so 247. Ek dink daar's goeie momentum. Miskien nog so 'n paar boundaries ergens kry. You say, Warren?
Yeah, we've got Russell Bennett, ex Springbok fullback, bowling from the back end of the wicket. Pulled cross, boundary, fielded very well. Yes, nice to have a good bunch of youngsters here. When I say youngsters, they certainly were young last night. All of us were pretty young last night, but yeah, I think that was just day one. I can just imagine what Saturday is going to be like for us.
Yeah, definitely a bit of rival anxiety last night under all the teams, but everyone looking well this morning and fresh. But yeah, this week is going to be long. I mean, the 45-hour format, we had some discussions on that. It's quite long. It's quite long. That last 10 hours gets very long in these conditions. I think to take care of your body is going to be important. Maybe not so much diving around, warm up, stretching. But certainly all teams will be playing 4 45 overs game between today and Friday. I think Saturday there might be a fifth game.
A fifth game.
So there's going to be some sore bodies traveling back. Warren, you guys came up with a bus.
No, Eastern Province came up with the bus.
Yeah,
we flew up, but two of us brought the kit up from East London. We left 3 o'clock yesterday morning and got into the hotel here about 1:20. And the guys had just landed. They had a bit of a bumpy ride when I believe just before the wheels touched down, the plane started to rise to the air again, and the Oaks thought they were on their way back home already. So yeah, they had an interesting arrival. Guys were a little bit nervous when they got in here. So
Sure.
There were a couple of guys like thinking, do you think we should fly back or should we drive? But yeah, all in all, I think the evening last night was very nice, where everybody got to meet and greet.
Nice speeches.
We got nice speeches. We got to meet some ex-Protea players, some seniors been around for a while.
Greg Pollock is walking around.
Yeah.
Squirk Hanley is walking around.
U-Page is around. So we've had some nice senior players and all in support of Evergreen Lifestyle. They've really come to the party when it's come to the veterans cricket.
Yeah.
Back to the game. Yeah, we had a long discussion about playing you guys in the change room yesterday already. So yeah, we've got a plan.
Interrupt you there. Just
yes.
back to EP. Respect to the EP boys driving apparently 18
18
hours
hours in a bus.
and then the trailer.
Trailer.
So they had to take the kit into the bus, 18 hours
Hours.
by bus
No,
all the way.
it was crazy.
Respect to the EP boys.
Very much so. Yeah, their team was sort of thrown together sort of last minute. So they had a lot of logistical issues to get through. But a broad base of players that they've got on board. But you can really see, like down at the game, the other side, Province are really turning the screw in there a little bit with Louis Kuhn getting 100. Yeah, it's going to be interesting days going forward, going for all the teams. Luckily enough, I said to Roger that Gauteng and Titans were lucky to get a day off their first day, where the rest of us had travelled. I said,
We initially had that day off, and then somebody decided to change it.
Yeah. So I think there's a little bit of skullduggery going on in the background, yeah, with the Titans and Gauteng team. Yeah,
So
we got
who's bowling here?
we
Was
got
it opening bowler?
we got our opening bowler Clint Fleming bowling. I think he's into his 7th over now.
So you allowed
Seventh
9 overs to bowl just for the
9 overs,
spectators
yeah.
or the audience.
Is that a nice pull shot by Gelden?
Yeah, great ball. Andre's very
ball.
good in this.
Okay.
Don't bowl short swing.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the example of how quick this outfield
Yeah,
and how hard it
it
is.
is.
Apparently, they had the last rain they had, it was in April.
Yeah, it was,
Yeah.
and it was a slight drizzle.
Say again.
As in,
Facing on
yeah, it's
95.
Geldervaart
Thank you very much.
95.
That Andre Geldenhuys
Nice.
is 95. Yeah, maybe just back to the veterans cricket. What a wonderful initiative. I mean, I know in other parts of the world they've been playing that quite a bit. It recently took off in South Africa. This is the Pioneer over 50 tournament. I think all of us privileged to be part of that. Boland's first time they select over to 50 side. And I must say, very special. Warren, I reckon this is something that will take off. What do you think?
Yes, we've had a long discussion down at Border with it. We had our inaugural league last year. We had 8 teams. We had to whittle it down to 6 teams, cool of logistics and stuff like that. And then we started sort of boxing a little bit clever because we wanted to have a more of a family day and try not to get the guys playing every weekend and try and get it down to a once a month tournament where 6 teams would play a triple header and that club will benefit for distances and you know what, we're all over 40 years old, but that's over 40 leagues and we didn't want to play every second weekend. We wanted to play once a month. So going forward now, we will be having triple headers, six games once a month. We'll have 6 games over the 6
The
months.
muscle memory at our age is important.
That's it. We need more rest and we need playing time.
Just something interesting. I don't know, we're organizing this YouTube channel. It's fantastic to have this. I know there's people in Switzerland, Australia, Dave Bacchus, family in Holland. Welcome to our international people watching. Thanks for your support. It's very nice, this YouTube.
Yeah.
Pitch Vision.
Yeah,
Thanks to Pitch Vision.
Yeah. Also back to the leagues across the South Africa going forward.
Veterans.
We had the veterans first interprovincial club tournament down in East London March this year, where our own home team actually won the tournament. Bohemians Cricket Club, and yeah, it was quite a festive weekend with all the clubs that came around. But like we're hoping that the club scene now will create a bigger vibe for the rest of the provinces to get involved with veterans cricket and get this love. We're going to push this very hard on our side with Border to actually take a little bit more cricket to sort of a different areas. We'd like to take it to King Williamstown, maybe have a game in Umdansani. So and then try and integrate. There are definitely non-privileged guys that are over 40, over 50 that are not seeing out there playing in this type of format. We'd like to get that all going. So there is a lot of work to be done here, but like I say, we've all done it before. It's not like we haven't done it. So we've just had a break for a while, and now we're back in it again.
We're going to come back to that. Just want to explain to everyone what's happening. Every 12 overs, you allowed the drinks break in this heat. but you can't come off the field. Ek sien hier's 'n paar grensmanne wat by ander kant die ring is. Is hulle 'n penalty vanaand?
Daar's baie penalties
Baie
vanaand.
penalties. Ons het ook al redelik baie
Daar
penalties.
is nie genoeg bier vir vanaand nie.
Okay.
En al twee van ons het 'n afdag môre, so
Nooit julle afdag. Geniet julle aandag. Okay, lekker.
Ons geniet vanaand.
Ja, so jy mag jy kan 'n drinkspreek vat, maar jy mag nie van die veld af gaan nie. Ek sien Andre Geldenhuys is in ongemak uit 'n laer rug daar op die linkerkant wat seer is. Maar dis te wagte. Ek dink almal moet maar boeretjies drink en die magnesium kry en daai elektrolytes opbou. Dis regtig warm. Hier's dan 'n briesie wat dit bearable maak. Coming back to the veterans, we had a discussion last with a few guys as well. Networking, obviously fantastic. Warren, meeting you here.
Very much so.
But I think what this will mean to cricket is that guys 40 years plus, 50 years plus, that's been good club players well. And now all of a sudden,
getting opportunity.
You can get your provincial colours. I mean, this without a doubt, the guys are going to come from the so-called shadows.
Correct.
They're going to start playing the club, the bar.
Yeah.
Might get a few more beer sold.
Well,
so I think this is definitely going to gain momentum. It's going to be good for cricket.
I think in a whole, it's going to be good for South African cricket because at the end of the day, there's a forgotten gap between the age of 30 and 50 where we now all of a sudden we've put into a veterans league, and it's brought another hype towards cricket. I know in East London, for instances, everybody's asking about when are the veterans playing. Nobody's asking when Premier League's playing, and everybody says, but why? We've got the likes of Tyrone Henderson, Mackay and Teeny playing. Tyrone scoring 100 of 28 balls in a game. And people want to see that. It brings a lot of emphasis of the crowd.
Now?
Mackay is 38, 13, well, no, 40, 42. I think,
well, now apparently from next year there will be over 40 sides selected as well. That's going to be. I mean, I'm impressed with the level of cricket here. I mean, it's proper cricket.
Correct.
But 40 upwards, and all of a sudden you bring those guys in play. I mean, that's going to be.
We've had a long discussion with it. There's going to be a lot of competitiveness with regards
intensity.
To
yeah.
There's going to be a lot of pro-tier players, ex-pro-tier players coming into that fold, where are playing between the 40 and 50 age gap, and that's what you want to see again. You want to see,
which of course is going to lift that over 50 standard as well when they start coming through.
Correct.
So I think that decade, that 40 to 50, that's going to be very competitive.
It's going to be super competitive.
Yeah.
So looking forward to that. That over 40s next year is going to be quite interesting in the IPT.
Of course, we had over 60, South Africa over 60 in Brisbane earlier this year, a few months ago. No, shortly, a while back.
5 months and a half.
Omar Henry was there, and was Peter Pollock there? Was
Omar Henry, Peter Pollock, I think, was there.
Yeah, they were well received.
Well received. Yeah, the guys that have been around for quite a while, and got to see guys from India, Pakistan,
Sri Lanka was
Sri Lanka. So
amazing.
It's guys they had played against 30, 40 years ago. So, this whole thing is about creating that camaraderie and getting that old ethos of saying, hey, last time I saw you was when we were playing in Sri Lanka 30 years ago.
Amazing, eh?
What are you doing in the world? I might have a business here, but I didn't even know that. And those type of things, and we're getting to understand sort of how the dynamics of the networking is going to work.
Old friendships reunite. Ja, Omar, ek dink jy luister nou nie, maar jy op jou ouderdom, jou fiksheid, dankie vir daai kere wat jy by ons kom oefen het, vir jou cap, ons caps vir ons onder aandag saam met 'n familielid. He is in such shape. I mean, bowling fantastic. So Omar, ons kyk op na jou, well done.
Definitely.
Yeah, so the guys took the field. Can we have the batsman scores if you like, please?
Yeah. Andre is on 96 of 110.
Okay, so Andre Geldenhuys 96 of 110. I'm going to say slower. So Andre Geldenhuys is op 96 of 110 balls. And Kenny Jackson?
44 of 58.
44 of 58 balls.
With a partnership of 120.
120 partnership. Thanks very much. And Andre will be facing your bowler?
Bowler will be Russell Bennett.
Oh, okay.
A one and only Springbok rugby player playing a bit of cricket.
Yeah, so and the overs, total overs gone now?
34.
34.
This is
Okay.
35.
Now this is exactly that phase, that 10 overs.
Yeah.
You know, apart from being very important for your run rate, this is where the fatigue comes in.
Correct.
I found that we play normally 35 over games in our
Yeah.
sort of social other leagues. Nice cut shot, Andre. So
And that'll
could
be
the 100. Yes. Is it 100? Guys, it's 100. That's a very, very good 100.
in these conditions.
These conditions, absolutely. So the pitch looks very hard.
We
Ball bit playing a bit low. What do you think?
I'm not a bit slow. I think it's just sticking a lot, and like the talk of the town is that these two wickets will flatten out in the afternoon to it was conducive more to spin bowling than it is to any pace bowling.
Right.
It all depends on what you've got in the arsenal. I personally think the slower the bowling, the more difficult it's going to be.
Well, what we saw the game next to us, Eastern Province is playing Western Province. Louis Kuhn made his not the rugby Louis Kuhn, the cricket Louis Kuhn made his 100. Opening bowlers were bowling a bit short, so they got punished. And then the moment they put on the slower bowlers, it stabilized their run rate. You know, we find also in our league that the slow bowlers and
Are
the
the
spin
ones
bowlers
getting the wicket.
getting the wickets. Yeah.
Correct. We have the same issue down that side. You've got pace bowlers, and the guys try to work the wickets out so they can at least get a pace bowler as attack, but 90% of the time it's all slow bowling.
Yeah, and you take the pace of the ball.
Correct. You take the pace of the ball, and you know what? You let the batsman try and do the work, and not the ball.
Yeah. Have we seen 3 runs being run?
Yes, we have. We've had a
This
3.
today?
We had
I
a
lost
3
the
run.
bet then. I said we're not
but
going to have a 3 run
yes, you had a 3 run. I was actually
on this
doing the
outfield.
scoreboard up top there.
Okay,
and it was,
okay.
down the
Thought
bottom.
singles and twos, but not threes with the
1
outfield.
3, 1
So that
3.
must have been your slowest guy chasing the ball then?
Not
Was it?
actually. I think it was played into
Oh,
his
yeah,
place,
I'm
and it
putting you on
just-
the spot.
and it- we're all slow.
I know. I said to my wife, you know, you're welcome to video me when I bowl and bat. But when I chase a ball in the outfield, no videos, please.
No videos.
Excuse me, we're commentating here. It's just a famous person walked into our commentary
Yes,
box.
yes.
What shall I call it? We make it professional.
Yeah.
Mr. James Albany from Boland, opening bowler. Boland legend bowler. Would you like to say a few words? Ons kan Afrikaans praat.
Ja,
James, welkom. Jy moet nader kom die draaitjies bietjie kort, bietjie woorde van wysheid vir die
I've never been aware that I've been famous. Normally, when you die young, you're famous. One of the older guys. I'm thinking the score is a bit too low. Outfield is a bit fast, and they had good quality of fielding during the course of their 33 overs. I think we need to up the run rate and score another 100 to make it competitive at least.
Ja, ek dink ons stem saam. Ja, en die laaste 10 overs gaan belangrik wees, James, nee. Ja, en as die wat kyk gerus as ons begin field bowl, James gaan vir die bowling open. Ons noem hom meneer Soepel. Hy's regtig fiks en kyk gerus as hy bowl, die man kan nog 'n bal hard neersit. Dit is die waarheid. Solar lasers. Dankie James.
Thank you, James. He's back sore now. It's holding that bat up so high. If you hold it just a little lower.
Yeah, that's his stance. He's
Yeah,
got
I
a
know.
very interesting Andre stance, but that's how he bats.
Yeah, now we've got Justin Price bowling. A pace bowler all the way from Bohemians. He was also one of the guys that was involved in the club champs down in East London.
Was he the opener from the bottom end? Did he open from the bottom end? Is it the same guy?
Yes, he opened from the bottom end, and then Clint Fleming opened from the top.
Natuurlik nou oor ek kommentaar lewer, my home klap is die Scorpions daar in Stellenbosch vir die manne wat luister. Ons stuur vir julle foto's en so aan. Dankie vir julle support. Kan ons die opportunity gebruik om dit te doen. Hier's 'n run-out, 'n moontlike run-out gewees. Overthrow. Baie gevaarlik op hierdie velde. Kan maklik vir 4 gaan. Backup die bal baie belangrik. So what are the towns in border? What towns? I mean,
Well,
geography.
we've got East London, we've got Umtata, King Williamstown, Queenstown. That's where
Graaff-Reinet still also.
Reinet, but that's under EP.
Is that under EP?
Yeah, that's under EP. That's where we are with our provincial cricket setup. Yes, we've got a sort of a large group of young talent out there, raw young talent that needs to be harnessed and
Yes.
things. So there's a lot of initiatives in Umtata, initiatives in Alice at Forte University. So yeah, there's some ripe young talent out there down in the border area, which seems to be get gobbled up by the bigger unions once
Of
they
course,
hit
yeah, I guess that
because
happens. Yeah.
there's no financial backing in the area.
But you're asking, should we have an
Yeah, okay. So obviously, when you have a runner, confusion is easy. I'm glad that they allow us a runner because
I think so.
I don't
Well,
think you're allowed the runner
no,
anymore.
not at any provincial level anymore. The over 40s is also no runner, but over 50s that have allowed it because obviously the age is against us.
Ja. Maar jy kan nou sien die mekaar gemaklik die mekaar speel dit raak daar en
Ja.
ek kan sien die twee manne, Andrei en Kenny. Oeh, daai bal gaan geslaan word. In die kort vir Kenny bal nie. Wel dan Kenny, good shot. Die spiere is seer. Andrei oh, 50 Kenny net so 'n klap. Wel dan Kenny Jackson met jou 50 daarso
Met sy spierbesering.
met sy spierbesering, ja. Blykbaar is hy fisies, ek weet nie.
Nee, ek weet nie of hy is nie.
Ja.
Ek dink daar's 'n koue swembad wat ons
Ja,
gebruik.
ons gaan hom maar
Ek
gebruik.
dink almal gaan
Almal
gebruik.
is maar klein.
Ja.
Ons is sardiens like. So apparently yesterday on this field, I don't know whether it was club sides or,
Yes.
or 800 runs were scored.
No, down on the
Something like
bottom
that.
field was a 358, and then the top field was
But in total,
yeah,
something over 800.
over 800. I think yeah, this team on the top field they got 480 odd runs.
And it's not because the field is small.
No,
I mean, it's
not.
quite
It's
big.
got-
Boundaries far away.
We play in smaller boundary fields.
Yeah.
And, yeah. And it was like a Premier League games.
Yeah. And thanks Wanderers for hosting us. I mean, it's a beautiful facility, beautiful old clubhouse, some all sorts of family activities, restaurant. What's this? Paddle tennis.
Yes, paddle tennis.
Fantastic,
It seems to be a new sport that's taken over in the
off,
world.
yeah.
It's the fastest growing sport in the world right now.
It looks very interesting.
Very interesting.
So nice family vibe yesterday as well when we arrived. Kids playing around and so on. But yeah, Joburg needs a bit of rain.
Don't we all?
We all do.
We all need a bit of rain.
Yeah. Some electricity will also be nice. Some
Yeah.
electricity will be.
Yeah, just switch it on, don't switch it off.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. And stop giving up power to some other country. Give it back.
Ooh. Oh. I was a flat bet.
Flat
Oor die
back
bouler
right
se
over
kop.
Russell Bennett's head again. Did he run that?
2 runs.
You can see the intensity is starting to pick up in the field. They're getting nervous. Runs are starting to come.
Yeah, we need from a Boland side, obviously. Boland, we need to up the run rate here a bit, which I think the batsman will probably know. But also important for the guys in the outfield to keep your muscles warm. I mean, you're standing around, not bowling, all of a sudden get called up to bowl.
Yes.
That's where the hammies goes and the calves.
Luckily enough, our over 50s tournament is only in 2 years' time again, so we've got 2 years to recover.
And by then, some oaks might qualify for the over 60.
60s.
It's a nice shot over cow. Would that be the first 6 of the day? No, 4. We haven't had a 6, ladies, yet today.
No.
Okay.
Gonna have to have a lot of energy to hit a 6 on this field. No, we're not used to these smooth surfaces down by us. We got bumpy surfaces and lush grass. So the ball has to travel hard on the ground to get to the boundary.
Yeah, we've got definitely not the speed
Nah.
on our outfields down in Stellenbosch, Ball, France Hoek.
Mm.
But we've got some nice club fields, I
Yeah.
must say. Yeah, very nice. But you can dive there. Here diving. Spoke to
It's the option.
it's an option. I spoke to the Gauteng captain. It was Craig. I
Yes.
think is his name. He said they made a team decision that nobody will dive. So we're playing them tomorrow. We'll see if that was the truth, but I've got no reason not to believe Craig. But he says it's Bayaina.
Yeah, we will be watching that game with anticipation because we've got them on Wednesday.
Oh, you got them on Wednesday.
Correct.
There's a bit in the air there. Yeah, so we were saying, rest day today, then 4 games in a row.
That could
Was
be.
that better, or is it better to have your rest day like
Yeah,
we do on a Wednesday?
I-
I'm worried about Thursday morning, have a Wednesday as a rest day, because that muscle stiffness comes in 2
That's
days.
exactly what I said the same thing to the guys. So we were quite happy with a rest day on Tuesday, knowing that we had a big game on the Wednesday. So we've got a lot of time to get our bodies sort of back into some normality before we handle Gauteng. But how Gauteng are playing a like a double header, a day and a day again. So
Yeah.
they're only getting a break maybe a Wednesday, or they might.
No, if
They're playing
they off today, then they play 4 games
4 games in a
Tuesday.
row.
Yeah, 4 games
That's going to
Tuesday,
be.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
And like Craig has said, he has some wily characters in that team.
We all look forward to see Steven Jagbell.
Yeah, we are. I see he's picked up a bit of weight.
Steven, yeah, he's sitting there. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was hoping he was going to push it through a bit. I mean, maybe he's going to bowl some
But
spin.
no, apparently he does push it through a bit.
Oh,
Still,
okay.
that's the word on street.
Good to see. It'll be interesting. Very interesting tomorrow.
Coming back to this game in front of us, I mean, that just shows you the importance of a partnership. I mean,
Correct.
we lost 3 wickets reasonably quickly.
Very quickly.
Yes, Page strolling. I'm definitely going to corner him. Don't know him, but we as commentators got certain liberties.
Liberties.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
need to take
Professional
hold of it.
people. Yeah.
We'll
So we'll
pull him in
at the
and have a
pace
bit
he's
of a-
walking, he should
could
be
be
in
an
about
horse.
30 minutes or 35 minutes. He's about 20 meters away from us. He's not, hopefully he's not hearing this
Commentating yet. Justin Brown's bowling to
Yeah, a partnership important, to build that
Yes.
partnership and
all the
then
partnership.
keep that wickets in hand. You need a partnership in the first 5
Correct.
batsmen, somewhere there, and then build that partnership, and then maybe in the last 10 overs.
10 overs and have a go at it.
Yeah.
Like everybody's talking, a score of 300 on any of these two fields is going to be monumental chase
Yeah.
to get it.
Yeah.
We borrow you? For
We
a little bit of
commentating here,
commentating?
professional commentators.
I'm going to go to a 12:30 meeting, otherwise I'd...
But would you like to say something quickly to the audience?
On behalf of
It's
Evergreen Lifestyle.
it's very short. So
Very
you
short.
do,
Very short.
Warren.
Yeah, sorry.
This is you, Page.
Hey guys, just popped in to have a look at what's going on here today, and certainly been pleasantly surprised. The standard of cricket's been great. The fielding has been a lot better than I would have expected for guys 50 and beyond. And it's such a well organized tournament. So, yeah, and it's great to see everyone getting on and playing cricket like it should be played. So
Thank you for your guys.
Thank you.
For the
Thank you.
presence.
No,
Walking around
no.
here and work.
no, yeah, sure. It's nice to just pop in and see old mates. So
Yeah.
that's what it's all about. Friendships that go back a long time have been reunited here, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank
So
you.
thanks, man.
Thank
Okay,
you.
cheers, guys.
Yes.
And the score at the moment, ladies?
219.
219 after?
Busy with the 38 over.
With the 38th over. Predicted run rate?
Projected score 261 at 5.8.
5.8.
I think that could be a bit more than 5.8. Ooh. Yeah, I think Kenny just heard what I said, so he went for that big shot there. Fortunately for Boland over the head of the fielder. Your batting, Warren?
Yeah, we have a pretty strong batting. We actually, with it regards to that extra bowler opportunity that we had with the 12th man,
Yeah,
we put in an extra batter rather than having an extra bowler and then put using the bowler as the 12th man to help
I
out.
think our selecting committee did exactly the
Yes,
same. Yeah.
thing. So yeah, we've got batting. We got pretty comfortable batting up to about 10.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that's good.
we're happy we
Okay.
are. And,
Okay.
but like I say, it's going to be interesting.
Oh, there's Jackson now hobbling along. Come on, Kenny. There's only 5 days to come.
5 days, and this is day one.
This is day one.
I saw some masseuse ladies there inside. I think he might have to have a bit of a massage on that calf muscle tonight.
I think
Get
we
it
definitely
back
need
into shape.
get some professionals involved
Mm.
here. So this. Come AJ.
Come AJ.
Side screen AJ. So dis James Sidlaiti AJ met hy's ons mascot. Hy's 5 jaar oud en hy het ook sy Boland klere gekry.
Ja.
Warren, this explain to the people the 12 player rule.
Look,
Well fielded there on the boundary.
well done. So yeah, in our league is you can't have
In this
11
in this tournament, yeah.
you can't have 12 batsmen at the end of the day. So, but what they did is you could use an extra player
12
as a 12th player as a bowler.
as a bowler, and he can come in on, or they can change guys, you know, have a rest or whatever.
We haven't really
So
done that.
batting normal, but
Batting
fielding
normal,
11 guys on the field, but you can get
Yeah.
the 12th guy to
Yeah,
come up
correct,
and
and bowl at the
and
same
bowl, and
time.
he can
So
bowl as
we
well.
can
Yeah.
we've actually just added an extra bowler into the mix. So we'll probably have a look at that again on Wednesday. Same with you guys for tomorrow.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've got Kaiser Gunshoe bowling from
Is that your left arm medium over the wicket? Medium pace?
yes, he was our first change.
I saw him, yes. Seemed to be some confusion under the Boland in the Boland squad as to exactly what the batsman wants there. They just been chased off the field by Andre Geldenhuys. Very
disgruntled.
Just get off here. Yeah.
Looking at this pitch, it's very green around the pitch, but the outfield very, very yellow.
And very hard.
Very hard.
Yeah, so we need the run rate now. We need to chase the runs a bit now. So we'll see. Here's the ball coming. Fine edge down to third man. Good chase, but the ball is going to win. So 225 for 3 after 38 overs. Rejected score total 265. Current run rate 5.9. Kenny Jackson 62 of 69 balls, and Andre Geldenhuys on 115 of 123 balls. So strike rate's looking good. Strike rate 93.5 for Andre, 89.8 for Kenny. Oh, ek het nou net 'n boodskap gekry van 'n vriend wat sê ek het gesê ek is van Border. Ek is van Boland. Dit is ook die eerste keer wat ek kommentaar lewer.
Ek ook.
So ek het 'n fout. Ons is allowed so 'n bietjie foute.
Foute.
So net vir die luisteraars, ek speel vir Boland hier in die Fury. Jammer as dit verkeerd uitgekom het, maar baie dankie vir die WhatsApp kommentaar. Daar is kommentaar wat ek ook nie kan lees op die lig nie. 'n boodskap uit Switserland gekry wat sê dit klink of ons Khoza praat. Ek weet nie, Bernard Fourie, ek weet nie waar kom jy daar nie. Ek wil net sê dis baie lekker warm hier onder in Suid-Afrika nou, hoor. Well fielded there. Your fielder's name?
That is our captain, Lefty. Yes, he made the over 60s guy, over 50s last year. SA side. So,
Okay.
yeah.
So have you had a border over 50s team last year?
No, we didn't have a border over 50 team. Before the over 50s came about, they put an over 50s SF over 50s team
Okay.
together to go
Okay.
to. I think they played in England, and yeah, and he made the team.
And is he gonna bowl now? Looks like it.
I think yeah, Lefty will.
So we've got 6 overs left, ladies. Is that right? So,
Hoeveel?
sê gou weer die skoor. Ons gaan kry gou die WP skoor wat teen 317 for 3 after 40 overs, and that's Western Province batting. Playing against the Eastern Province. What do you know about the Eastern Province side, Warren?
Gee, very little. They were just obviously not having a league going, so they were also phoning and getting guys to get involved and stuff like that. But I believe the league will kick off this year. Hopefully they'll be starting to run. One of the players I know personally from Adelaide side, Peter Brotherton, played Country Districts for EP. I don't know much of the rest of the guys. Yeah, so it's a very old bunch of guys, and I think most of them are pushing 55 to 60.
Okay, so
Where if we take our oldest guys, the group, we like pushing 50, 51. So we're also pretty young in that
but again,
department.
then respect for them for
But
participating.
they had to put together a team without any logistics. So to be here is no mean feat on its own.
Yeah, well done to them.
Yeah, very well done. Looking forward to seeing the likes of Free State and Brickworks maybe getting into.
Ek is 'n ou Bloemfonteiner, Vrystaaters, waar's julle? Julle moet vir ons 'n bietjie 'n span daarso in die gang kry.
Sal lekker wees en SVD ook. 6.
5.5.
Late bat, and the ball is gonna win.
So questions have been asked about helmets in this league because I saw at the over 60s World Cup it was compulsory to wear helmets. Yeah, we haven't had that same thing, so it's not compulsory to use helmets.
Yeah, we had a long discussion.
Yeah.
I mean, I personally don't bat with a helmet. I never owned a helmet.
It's your discretion.
And, yeah, and I had a chat to Kenny Jackson about it. You know, also not knowing how quick the guys are. We're going to play. and so on. Certainly, James Albany can put the ball down. He's going to need a helmet, but he can control the ball still well.
Yes.
So I think we said, it's more sort of a health and safety point
Yeah,
of view
most definitely.
to wear a helmet.
Yeah, look, our hand-eye coordination and our movements are a lot slower than they were when we were all 25. And we're now 50.
So it was one dot.
But I must admit, our hand-eye coordination with our beer glass to our mouth seems to still be
No,
working very fine.
that
That'll
thing is
never,
well
that'll,
oiled, eh?
that'll never
Left-handed,
falter.
right-handed,
Yeah.
name it.
So-
It finds the gap.
Looking forward to the fines meeting tonight. Looking forward.
Our list is also growing there in our squad. Open this video link here. Don't want to listen to ourselves. Just want to see if there's any questions. Sarah Bolton, wife of Jonathan Bolton, supporting the team, and her husband there on the comments section. Thanks, Sarah. Rowan van Rede, hello daar.
Questions have been asked about helmet.
We've got a bit of delay here.
Yes. Over 60s World Cup, it was compulsory to wear helmet.
Okay, anyway.
Yeah, we haven't had that.
We just by accident played the accident. The YouTube sound came up, and I must say, Warren, you sound very comfortable. You remind me of somebody on the commentating box.
And who would that be?
Not you, Bladen. You do, but I actually can't remember now. But
Yeah, no, Uncle Hugh's got a lot of years on me. I've only had half an hour. Yes, looking forward to some World Cup cricket soon. You can get to watch the guys again, so hopefully we can put some runs on the board. Like to see our team doing a little bit better than they have been.
yeah. So it's overthrow, but energy levels are not there to take that quicker run. Very important last 5 overs now for Boland and obviously for the defence of border. Yeah, and there will be a national side selected Saturday evening.
That's correct.
And then the World Cup next year in Cape Town, if I'm right.
Correct.
There you go, Andre.
Good six this time.
That
Oh,
the first pick?
our first six for the day.
No,
four.
Still not.
No one's can get to the boundary. I must say, this is a big boundary.
It is a big boundary.
It's huge. We don't play with boundaries this big. But like they said, the outfield is quick. So obviously to give the fielding people a chance.
So no serious injuries in your squad before the tournament? Some key players
yes,
that couldn't come?
Not that. Yeah, we had Frank Plikes was in the squad, and he had a massive coronary or heart attack. So we had to obviously take his health into consideration. He was willing to go, but we just said,
Is he okay?
He's okay. He's back at home. So we were happy that he's well again, and we didn't want to have any issues coming on the likes of any health issues coming onto the field. So the best thing is,
You've
thanks
got
to see Craig.
Craig, come on, Craig.
Our captain.
Gauteng captain, inside. We need some inside information here, Craig. I mean, conditions and he's ignoring us.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, your fielding has been great. That's one of the misses.
The
guys are willingly diving around.
Which was said that that's not going to be done by Gauteng.
You guys packed in the cataflams and the mercurochrome and all
I
that.
think we've even gone further than that. We've got Voltaren injections.
You've got a doctor in the side.
We had a doctor in the side, so just to make sure that everything is.
Do you have it, or do you have it?
No, I don't have a doctor, but obviously through my rugby playing career, Voltaren. Oh, there we go. Scardy got into the gap.
In the gap, falling short of the fielder. Nice running there, Boland. BB, well done.
Yeah, Mr. Geldernes is moving very gingerly along the pitch there.
I reckon he's going to be in the slips fielding.
I don't see him moving anywhere back.
No. With respect, Andre. If you by any chance hear this recording, you're batting extremely well.
I spent 2 hours plus out there.
Yeah.
in a 32-degree day with a slight
I gotta say
breeze.
it's warm, but the breeze makes it bearable.
Yes,
It's not
yes.
unbearably
We'll be
warm.
lucky we got
Yep.
a breeze. If there was
Yeah.
no breeze, I'm telling you
Yeah.
now, make sure that you take a lot of liquid onto the field during your innings too. It's going to be crucial that the liquid is flowing. And then we'll change over to the alcoholic liquid after the game.
Can't wait for that cold
Can't
beer.
wait for the cold beer.
It's a talent we all have in common.
Yes,
Isn't it?
very much so.
I call up the
It's a
score sheet
tradition
here.
in South Africa.
Institution.
It's a tradition.
So 252 for 3 and the third last over, if I'm correct.
Nice stop there by Robin. Not our opening batsman for the day. Took a bit of a knock on the knee early on in the game. Seems to be working it out. Players like our AKA Springbok rugby player, Mr. Russell Bennett. He's been diving around himself. There's a lot of
I've been
guys with,
impressed with this diving around.
there's a lot of diving around. It's
Couple of roasties definitely to
there's definitely fines for diving. Definitely
for commitment
for
and
commitment
and risk that
and
maybe.
risk.
So
Yeah.
so there's a no-win
It's a
situation.
no-win situation.
Yeah.
But you put yourself up for
Yeah,
accolades.
it sounds like a penalty meeting. Yeah.
It's an accolade, a drinking accolade.
Ooh, big shot
That's a nice shot.
to mid-on, fielder here. One bounce.
He spikes off with this one though.
And Mr. Geldenhuys is. Let me score there.
LBW and he score, ladies.
138 of 137.
138 of 137. Well done, Andre Geldenhuys. Great effort
Great
indeed.
achieved. Great.
The 3 LBWs for us already today.
I actually whispered in his ear. Now you're getting a bit of a report after this game.
What
Make
umpire you did.
Yes.
But it was the Kudus promised border, you know.
No, we don't have kudus in East London. We have kudus up country. But I did say to him, we're going to be critiquing you on your LBW decisions.
So, our captain, Mr. Dave Buck, is certainly not happy. The ball hit his thigh pad. Billy the Kid lifted his finger, and he got sent off the field. But I guess that's cricket.
That's cricket.
It happens, and all decisions can't be perfect. Well done, Andre.
Well done, Andre. Great bat.
Get an ice ball for Andre.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get ice balls. I did ask the hotel if they could organize, but I don't know if they can. We'll have to take ice up to our bars in the rooms and put ice and climb in there.
Right, bonjour. Kipan. Yo, yachisa wena. Fall in my bed.
Right-handed batsman for us.
And we got lefty bowling again.
I see he's putting it up now. That he's fishing.
He's getting it in the eye line, so get the guy's eyes opening up for the big swing.
Definitely.
That's a bit of pie with gravy on it. A little bit of quicker ball cut.
Nice cut there, Colin, for the first ball. Look how quick that outfield is.
Very quick. Oh, bit of a tumble.
Oh, and he pushed it over.
And pushed it over the boundary. Sorry to see Russell Bennett take a bit of a tumble there.
Oh, is that the Springbok rugby player that just took a tumble there? Could be the rugby knee, you know, something like that. Old rugby injury. That must be that.
Must be a rugby injury.
Yeah.
Great fullback back in his day.
Yeah, I remember
Played for
very well.
Border, then was swallowed up by Natal Sharks. Played with the Sharks for a while. Yes, great pedigree out of the Eastern Cape. Families all out in Adelaide. Farmers out that way.
Good friend of mine played with for Eastern Province quite a few games, fullback VCASA.
Yes, I
Don't know
remember.
if you're
Soccer very
VCASA.
much so.
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine.
Yes, he's related to his cousin. I don't know if you remember a guy who played lock for Border back in the day, Julian Thompson, who was tragically killed in a car accident
Okay.
about 2 years ago.
Roger, would you like to say something? Not now. Okay.
So yes, there's a lot of rugby families out our side, throughout the farming community. We got
Oh yeah, sorry, VA played for Eastern Province.
Mm.
Not, yeah, but, yeah.
That's correct. Oh, so we've had a couple of guys, obviously in the cricketing range, Ray Ranger out this side. They're also farmers.
Asking if that's Fleming Boland.
Yes, that's Fleming Bowling.
Second last over, is that correct?
Second last over, eh? 12 balls to go.
How's your water situation?
Well, we've had decent rain in the catchment areas. Our dams are full. It's just the EP side, PE side. They're getting rain in the coast. They're just not getting in in the catchment areas. And they combined, when I last heard, combined dam level is 18%. So they at one
Serious
stage
stuff.
were at 8%. So they got a bit of rain, but there's no way near out of the
I
hole
know
they're
a
in
few
right now.
farmers in the Potensie, Sondagsrivier.
So yeah, it's quite difficult. We know Cape Town. We saw Cape Town go through that slump. They
3 or 4 years, that was terrible, eh?
very
It was
bad.
terrible, terrible,
And
terrible.
PE is heading in the same direction.
A bit of lucky
Yeah,
nick there. Run 2 runs. So this pink ball is a bit of a different ball, Warren.
Yes, I noticed.
I'm not so excited. I can't say if I'm excited about it.
Well, it all depends. We play with the pink ball in our league down at the over 40s there, but we use the DP pink.
And this one is, what's this one
This
called?
was a different make. I didn't see that, but it's not DP. And we found that the DP swings a lot too.
Okay.
On the pink with the pink ball. So we have some educated swing bowlers down that way, which actually like the pink. They say they're enjoying it. All the guys are saying, it makes it more festive having a pink ball. It's not a 40 over game or 50 over game. It's a T20. So we thought of having white balls, but then we would have to change side screens and stuff like that. So then we thought, well, let's have a pink ball.
And we play with pink ball. Yeah.
So, and all the kids around the field are running and say, "Hey, Dad, can I have the pink ball after the game?" Because they've never had a pink ball before. So yeah, like it's very sort of family orientated, this whole veterans thing, which we liking. Great, educated.
Nice shot, Colin. Turning for 2. And
trying to go for
don't
3.
think they're going to go for 3.
3. Only 1 3 today. I'm actually looking forward to making my debut on Wednesday in scouting.
Yeah, key factor is going to be injuries. I mean, never mind. I mean, we know VPF is a strong side. It's got a very strong side, Western Province. But
yeah, I think
I want to go so far as to say, when it comes to the playouts and so on, the fitness and conditioning is going to play a major part in this tournament. I mean, you can lose a key player like that.
Yeah. Yeah, if you lose a key player in your second game and you still got 2 to go, you've got to gain.
So that evens the playing field a bit, right?
It does.
Oopsie.
What's wrong with it? Oh.
Okay, so the last over
is going to be bowled by. I'm just trying to see who's going towards the crease.
vir die laaste over om gebal te word. Ons wag nog om te
sien. The
sien.
score, ladies?
Bowlers.
266, 1 over to go.
2 overs left.
2 overs left. 166 to go. 266 on the board, 2 overs to go.
Jammer daar 'n korreksie daarso, 2 overs om te kom. Ja.
Kaiser Gunshoe taking the penultimate. Or the second last over.
Yeah. 2 overs left.
2 overs.
You know, you'd think somebody would organize some cold water for the commentators sitting here in this hot box.
Well, I take it you're not playing, so why would we have cold water? Wasn't there?
Oh, you're right.
What happened to the beer that was supposed to be sponsoring?
Oh, was it? I'm not playing today. Devil's Peak.
Devil's
Devil's
beer
Peak,
would have been
guys. I
nice.
mean, we mentioned you a couple of times here. Maybe 2 cold ones for
For the
us to
commentators?
the commentators will be fantastic.
Great running there by Boland. Great running.
That's our
Theo
captain
Runner's
Dave
not even left
Bakker.
his bat behind.
Yeah,
Knee fatigue.
yeah. He also EB is also taking strain there.
Yeah.
Here's our captain Dave Bakker approaching. Still got a
Still walking with a bit of swagger.
yeah. He looks very energetic.
Very energetic for a guy.
Yeah, for our captain, very
For our
energetic.
captain.
Dave Bakker. Would you like to say something here in the commentator box? I mean,
Are you all good?
Commentary is proper. Oh, where are you going?
okay, so that's a run out.
Run out.
Hey, John T. Rhodes kind of run out there. Good effort. Which means Kenny Jackson is out for.
Kenny Jackson out for? Run out.
73, 74. Not 74, no?
76. And how many balls? Yeah, so back to Devil's Peak. I mean, a cold beer would have been fantastic.
Great.
Hier is ons Titans manne wat verbystap. Dis ook af vandag.
Loer. I think we have the what's it? This cricket bat that's over our heads. One of the sponsors of the cricket. What do they call themselves? Black Widow.
Black Widow, yeah.
Black Widow cricket. Tire guys, and then we're out of the Titans team. They also came down and played. A couple of the guys came and played us in the club champs down there. Selling bats and stuff. So yeah, that was a new sort of brand that everybody didn't know about. I believe a couple of guys from East London ordered bats from him. So yeah,
Okay, cool.
it's good networking. Like I say, that networking will definitely help in the longevity of everybody.
Who's the new batsman?
That is Varma Casey. Don't ask me to spell his surname.
These
KKKC. Ja, Varma, ja. Varma's going to take us team tomorrow night to Bold.
Oh,
Very good over here so far. To a traditional Indian restaurant.
oh, okay.
Tomorrow night, yeah. He's very proud about his heritage and he invited the whole team, arranging something special. But I'm glad it's going to be our off day on Wednesday.
Correct.
After the Indian experience.
I believe we're having curry for lunch today.
Is that right?
Correct.
Okay, then we're going to get our curry in. Okay,
yes. Get your curry's worth.
James Albany walking to the crease.
Yes.
Hey?
Albany.
James Albany. Enjoys his cricket so much. He said to me, you'll see when he bowls. I mean, obviously he was a professional bowler, but he decided a good couple of years ago he'd rather, keep his conditioning, not trying to bowl too fast, so he's got good rhythm, good pace.
But he's bowler.
Yeah, so he said he rather wants to extend his career.
Yeah, his longevity.
Yes, exactly that. Wonderful guy as well. He leads our warm-ups in the morning. Ooh, that ball stayed low. So yeah, he got sent in front of Jonathan, which definitely is our captain Dave Bucker's decision. Maybe he thinks James is going to swing the willow hard at the ball. And he did do that. Unfortunately, got out in the process. Stumped. So a couple of quick wickets down there for
Very much
Boland.
that over. Kansha getting 3 wickets in that over, I think. Gavin Strader.
We've got Jacques Engelbrecht up to bat. Very nice Boland tradition. Compliments to our management team, their Claude and so on. They got a. That's correct. Yeah.
Thank you.
So first time obviously Boland over 50 side. So if you look at my cap,
Yes.
my permanent Boland number will be 8. So
Yeah.
I own this number.
Very
And then we had
clever.
playing numbers. So playing number might change. My playing
Okay.
number is 22, but very special that
So,
this
so what,
number
so you're
8.
carrying on the tradition going forward. So the next guy that
Yeah,
comes in
but
will have his own number.
yeah,
Yeah.
we'll have
Mm.
Boland. He will
Yeah.
always be Boland
That's number
number 8.
8.
But your playing number is different. I'm playing, for example, which is quite a special touch, I thought. Stroked to the covers by Colin Myberg. Jacques het 2 weke terug in 'n wedstryd in die slippe gestaan, doodstil gestaan en sy kuitspier gedoen.
What's your score now?
It was 1.
That was his second ball, huh?
1 and then.
0.
No, I mean this over.
No, this 1 and a dot.
Yeah.
And 1 and a dot, yeah.
Lifted over to Cal. Fielded on the boundary for 2.
Also another rugby player from border days, Paul Armstrong, with a long arm there.
And the one who messed up that over.
Throwing gets a bit challenging.
I'm
Yeah,
sure.
it's throwing. I mean, you throw the ball. I mean, it's
I
difficult.
think
eh?
everybody does.
Yeah. That could be out, and he's well caught in the good catch in the
The
covers.
captain of border, lefty.
Hot lefty.
Wicket to Clint Fleming.
You said we went out loud. The player was in.
Yeah.
Was that predicted scored? No?
Let's see what the app says. Definitely contained the run rate well now, the
Yeah,
last
well,
2-3
yeah.
overs, definitely. Just refresh this. 279, current run rate 6.2.
282, probably. With 3 balls to go, eh?
3 balls to go, yeah.
New batter is Akil Kipadu.
Akil played for South Africa over 60s in this
He
recent
did, yeah.
tournament. He did well, batted
Very
well.
We have
Gauteng's
Craig
captain
from
still don't want to give us any inside information, yeah?
information on his.
Tell us about Steven.
Inside information is very simple,
Okay,
fellas.
thanks,
It's an absolute green number. The pitch is moving from side to side. These batsmen must be world class. If I was Boucher, I'd actually seriously consider pulling in 1 or 2
Not the prayer.
Robin,
Yeah.
who is wearing a balance the red?
Not is on the left. Not is the taller one.
Okay.
Okay, it's going to be James Albani. It's going to be the opening batter, James Albani.
Robin not and
Anton, which Anton
Thank
is
you.
it?
Prayer.
okay. Are you balance? Thank you.
We're back.
Let's go.
We're back in force now.
Listen, I had feedback. There is a slight delay in
Yeah.
in the video,
Yeah, well, probably would.
but the microphone apparently is working very well.
Okay. So it's picking up all our shit.
They said what
That wasn't the TV.
It's James.
It was me. It's a vastgebracht op het.
Ja.
Was kyk net. Three neighbors. They had too many brandies one evening, and we had to do a TV for us. For the right reason, once in a while. So we got selected, and they end up there. We won the game anyway. That's
Ja, it is. No, you're on TV. With all these
ek tel oor Suid-Afrika almal gaan met banter verkeer as ek my naam vat man. Ja, dat is die show bereik.
but here it's fine.
Ja, dis kameraman,
Yeah,
daar
everything here is
kameramanne
fine.
en video en wat ook al.
Anton face.
Almal close en ons.
Ja.
You know, sit aan 'n
Just
we doen 'n blou job.
Nice.
Dan julle atomeer word so stil. Women, everyone could. Everyone heard that.
Yes.
But it wasn't broadcast. You see that?
No, I don't know all that.
Okay. I know you're very lazy.
Die
Because you went to bed at 2 o'clock, huh?
die skoolkaart.
All right, you can go to bed at 5 o'clock tomorrow morning.
En ek soek na daai skoolkaarts.
Julle koop 175.
That's very interesting.
175. Lang man.
Okay, jy kan maar gooi. Okay, Warren, we back on.
Yes.
Vir die grens dating unies. Vir Boland gaan James van sal ons dit die bottom end noem. Far side gaan ons oopmaak.
Call it the Tanas card. Tanas end.
Downhouse end. Good first ball for the innings.
Very good.
Downhouse. It's inner side, yeah.
Tanas end.
So your batsman is
Facing there is on the Priya, and then Robin not backing him up on the other side.
and border chasing 275.
Right, his longevity of bowling at his age.
Yeah, and very
That's
very
pushing
good.
him through. I don't think anybody's faster than that. Yeah.
No, he's quick.
I can't even see Stephen Jack bowling that.
And check his rhythm, man.
Huh?
It's
But he's healthy, so
yeah,
that's why.
takes good care. Self
Slower ball.
low ball. Looks like looks like this ball is swinging a bit there.
Ball. Certainly will.
So your thoughts on the what you chase?
Yeah, we've all spoken about it. It's gettable. 45 overs.
Agree.
Very gettable. The outfield we've seen. Very, very fast. And yeah, the gaps are there. You just need to find the gaps.
Yep.
You aren't going to go for the sixes because anybody who's going to hit a six is going to have to hit a big six.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a big shot.
Big shot. So if you're going to go for a six, you most likely going to get out. So keep it on the ground.
Yeah, that ball is definitely swinging.
Yeah.
Jonathan Bolton, our keeper.
Moving a second
EB
slip into his
is
position.
fast approaching the slips.
3 slips. No gully and a point.
Another point over 50 cricket. Look at that swing. Oh, good batting, James.
As well.
Catches.
Well, we always
Catches win matches, but
that's it.
we do drop the
Yeah,
few,
a few.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I think you guys dropped Andre
Andre
at
is
15, somewhere there.
correct. Behind the stumps.
Sorry to remind you about that,
No,
but that is
very. We reminded the fans
case
also
of
because it was him.
was it him?
Yes.
It might have to be more than
Not.
you see that ball going there.
See, now it's gonna go.
Yeah.
You gotta move.
Um,
That's it.
and that's 4 runs in your first over.
That's well done, boys.
Yeah, that might have to be more than one sip.
Definitely. Well, at least I didn't call you Brent Russell. Wow, because I was saying you're on your hands and knees again.
Got Paul Duplessis, left arm around the wicket spinner.
Spinner.
That's sort of the opening pair we've been using from the start.
How did your game go with Western Province, your warm-up game?
We played 2 games,
2 games,
Saturday and
yeah.
a Sunday against Western Province. It was still experimental phase, but full-on games. But also important to see how the bodies will hold that Sunday morning and
Yeah.
so on. We lost both games. I think one with 70 runs, another one with a little bit more. Western Province is a very strong
powerhouse.
side, yeah.
Very,
But we saw many good things. Definitely not out of the question to beat them, but it will take a very good effort to beat them.
yeah, Robin not to face your left arm spinner.
Robin not.
Robin not.
Yeah, so Dupi is one of our older players, but you'll see now. Hopefully, he puts the ball on the spot. He does turn it. They had against that was another warm-up game we played. In their first 10 overs between James and Dupi, we conceded 17 runs.
That's good bowling.
It was a very good opening spell.
Very
Can't
good
remember which game that was.
When you say the older of the team, how old?
I'm not sure, but not 50 or 51. Either
Okay.
side of 55, I think.
Other side of 55.
Yeah.
Well, we've got a 62-year-old in our group.
Yeah, we've got Akil. That's also over 60, but I think that's the only one. Can we have a replay of that, please?
Missing it by inches or centimeters.
So we had some curry for lunch at the
Yes,
at
we
the
did.
clubhouse, Wanderers Clubhouse. What's that bar called? The famous bar? Chariots. Chariots, yes.
Chariots. I believe we're having the other function after the game down at the other bar where we were at the captain and players meeting tonight.
Oh, is there a function tonight?
Yeah, well, not it's just the after game.
After drinks.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a dropped catch. That's exactly what you talked about,
Correct. Catches win matches.
Catches win matches. Old saying.
Yeah, we have discussed it to go hard at the first 10.
Other interesting thing to discuss, Warren, is I said to friends of mine, when we were younger, 20s, so on, you play cricket, you run in, you want to bowl fast, you want to hit that 100 very quickly, get to a 50. I find I'm in much more control of my cricket now, mentally.
Yes.
Thinking more about where to put the ball.
Yeah.
I wish I had that when I was 20 years old or 22 years old. Maturity about
of the game.
the game. Yeah.
Most definitely. You learn to bowl within yourself instead of trying to drop the short ball. I'm going to dig it in after I've been hit for a 4. Instead of just learning.
Because you know
Learning
your
on the flat.
definitely know your limitations. So
limitations,
you play within those limitations
Correct.
in a disciplined way.
Correct.
Yeah. If he gets quiet here on the microphone, it's not because we're not here. We're getting to the graveyard session, which is quite hot after lunch, you know. Not, we don't want to, right?
It's always interesting in the second innings, those first 10 overs, to see where you measure yourself against the 10 overs that the other team had got.
Can you remember? We can ask the scorers how many runs you had after 10. We had after 10.
I think it was close to about 80 odd.
Ladies, what Boland after 10 overs? What did Boland have? Is it easy to watch? To look up? 56 after 10.
56 after 10.
That's pretty much on the run rate.
And that was for 3.
That was for 3, I think, yes.
Yeah.
3 wickets down in that first.
Yeah.
Good cover drive there.
Oh, Anton comes from our illustrious little town just outside East London called Ganubi.
Ganubi Villagers.
Yeah. They have Tyrone Henderson playing for them in the over 40s league. Everybody would know Tyrone Henderson from the days playing. Big hitter. Also was a great bowler back in the day.
And of course, Border is also Bouchie's ground, East London.
Ground.
Good squash player.
Yeah, great squash player. He played for SS School Squash at the age of 14.
Really?
Yeah, he was at
age of 14, under 18 SS Schools.
So he played great squash. His hand-eye coordination was stupendous. Great.
Yeah, there's Mr. Kenny Jackson just approaching here, wobbling along. Kenny? What can you tell? What's wrong there with that? Is it a calf?
Half shot.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm going to go and try and find somebody with a scalpel.
Yeah, take it out.
Because I reckon that's the only way it's going to be fixed.
Repair, put new one in, something like that. Something easy like
that. Weg, never.
But well batted, Kenny.
No, great. Great batting.
Get that thing repaired.
Fantastic. Are you? Who's doing the Afrikaans commentary?
Ek doen die Afrikaans, ja.
Ook.
Ja, en bietjie Brits ook, ja.
Wait, and do they know that you can actually speak Swahili when it gets dark?
Wat sê jy Sotho? Daai is Swahili.
Daai Swahili in die aand, ja.
Ja, jy moenie weer klippe gooi in glashuise nie, né?
Now you can go now. Yes. That calf muscle doesn't look pretty at all.
No, he's really looks like he's got a outbeen, Kenny Jackson.
And that's not going to go away.
And that's exactly what I said about the injuries, you know.
This is why the squad system is very important at this age level.
Absolutely.
You need to make sure that your body can withstand the elements of.
So you're allowed to have 12 guys. We explained the 12 guys, you know.
But if you have an injury, you can have the 13th player.
And we had a 13th guy that will, but he's only allowed to field. He can't bowl, yeah. So that will. So yeah, I thought very good first 4 overs for your batsmen there. They definitely picked the one ball and dispatched it for 4.
Yeah, that seems to be the game plan. Keep the runs ticking over. As long as we don't have any maidens in between, we should be okay.
That's a good shot. That was a good shot. James take his first wicket. LBW and your batsman name?
De Pree.
De Pree.
Yeah.
Dis dit Anton.
Anton, ja.
Anton.
Anton de Bruin.
Afrikaans is Anton.
Anton, ja.
Ja.
Hy is 'n Afrikaans ook.
Okay, dan sê Anton.
Ja, Anton. Jammer.
He's only 56.
So you can say your batsman in.
And yeah, our captain going into the crease, lefty. Yeah, also an educated bat. Can make runs. Likes to work the ball a lot.
Okay.
So he's not a
Can
big
run
hitter,
between
but
the
he
wickets.
can
He
run
looks like
between
a
the wickets, and he's
fit
going to
guy.
work. So.
Batter is lefty, lefty.
Boland doing the Boland walk cry. Our walk cry.
Lefty bats right-handed and bowls left.
Really?
Yeah. Another Lance Klusener. Batted left and bowled right.
Yeah. Well fielded, Varma.
Well,
For ladies.
You should. Talk to a guy called Roger Moult. He's one of the. But do you think there'll be enough ladies? Because lady cricket only really picked up in the last few years. Yeah, one of these days. It's one of the two scorer ladies that you're hearing talking to us. Dis twee dames wat score.
2 leg by. Yeah, still like
Pitch Vision se man. Wat is jou naam?
Jean-Luc.
Jean-Luc. Daai die bal gewees. So ja, ons is baie beïndruk met Wanderers en die redelingskomitee, Evergreen Lifestyle, Devil's Peak en wie almal betrokke is by die organisasie. Regtig om 2 scorers te hê en op die rekenaar ook en die YouTube channel live scoring link. Al die spelers baie beïndruk met die setup. Oh, James kry definitief bietjie swing daar. Hoe sien jy dit?
Yeah, I did it. Definitely. Being tall, you don't get down the ball too quickly either as a batsman. So,
Yeah.
line and length.
He was actually offered by Dave Bucker, our captain, to
Oh.
bowl from the tennis court
Yeah.
end with the wind.
And he said no, he
no.
would like to bowl into the wind.
Yep.
Does it? It helps with the swing. Definitely helps with the swing.
That must have been his reasoning then, yeah.
That's why I prefer when I bowl my offies to bowl into the wind. So it holds the ball up. When you just try and throw it just above that eye line, his eyes and his whole demeanor get big.
For the big six.
and then it drops.
I hate those. Personally, I hate those.
That's why we call it pie, chips, and gravy.
Yeah, you said he likes to work the ball. That looked like a shot
Now
where he wants to work the
he
ball.
wants to play it around. He'll
Yeah.
play it around. He'll play shots. Once in, he's a very difficult character to get out. Made a good couple of 70s and 80s when we played the league last year in a T20 format. Yeah, well, it seemed to be building a bit of pressure, yeah? But as time will only tell.
Ja, dis baie tight bowling deur die
Ja,
Plessis daar. Hierdie eerste 10 overs is baie belangrik. Jy weet,
daai eerste 10 en die laaste 10.
ja,
Dit maak op breakie game.
as jy die rande dit kwai kan afhou beide sides praat
Ja.
ek nou van in daai eerste 10, baie tight bowling daar van Doopie. Dan sit jy onmiddellik jou rande uit onder pressure en dan as jou aflos bowlers kan dan 'n paar wickets
Maar
vat van die
wickets
ouens
vat,
probeer vir
ja.
groot shots gaan om die rande uit op te
Ja.
kry. En dan natuurlik daai laaste 10
Die
overs.
laaste 10 overs. Ja.
Ons het Boland se laaste 3 overs was regtig nou nie iets vir die boeke gewees nie, maar ja, dit is ook cricket en dinge gebeur so. We lost how many wickets? 3 overs.
I think it was about 5 or 6, I think.
Ladies, how many wickets did Boland
Lose in the last 5.
last 3 or 4 for last few overs? That was a decent over by Dupi there. 21 runs after 6 overs. In how many last overs? So basically in 5 overs we lost 5 wickets. That will have to be discussed in the penalty meeting.
Correct.
Great shot down to third man, and the ball is definitely going to run. Well played there. Dis James, hy's nog dieselfde same bowler. Dave is probably going to ask from James and BP to bowl 5 overs each, or expect them to bowl 5 overs each.
The runs for that first 10 overs. Forcing our hand to go a little bit harder in the middle section of the game. Great ball. Great ball.
Yeah, I think James must be one of the faster guys here.
I would probably say that we're barring not seeing
Yeah.
Gauteng or any of the Titans players bowl, like we'll probably see them tomorrow, but he seems to be the guy with probably the most pace.
Well played off the toes, and that will also be a boundary. Now in the Western Cape fields, that won't be a boundary.
And in the Eastern Cape. It won't be a
Eastern Cape as well, no.
Yeah.
So we expect high scoring games,
Yeah.
the hard outfield. Feedback from your bowlers in terms of the ball swinging and so on, who means on the ball.
They try to slow the ball down a little bit more.
towards the end because I could see there was nothing really
Ball not
all
assisting
not
much.
assisting at all. So we all discussed it, said that on this type of pitch, the slower bowlers are going to be the ones that will be restricting the runs, not the faster bowlers.
Yeah, but not much swing.
No much swinging.
Where is that ball? Do we know where that ball is?
Don't know. I think the umpire's got it.
Okay. For a moment, I thought he was walking there.
Third overdone. Seven done, eh?
Seven done.
Fourth overdone.
And the score?
29.
29.
1.
So that's about 4.
And they were
Off.
I don't check. That's first wicket does score.
Excuse me a second. I'm going to ask my.
Yeah, of 7, of 1, for 1. That was a wake. Proper wake.
That was a week. I'm in agreement there.
Frustration there.
And not necessary because you're on 4 per over.
Yeah,
Not
so
necessary.
you're not behind. Yeah. Now you're moving a man out. Maybe that was a disguised move.
Well,
We'll see.
no, this hard again. Back to the hard outfields. It is.
Yeah.
Obviously, you want to take wickets and you want to get your top order batsmen out. But we know what we need to defend now. So a little bit of a defensive move to have a sweeper there, but maybe not a bad call. Given again the
Correct.
hardness of the outfield. Good shot.
Shot. I've noticed that Boland's not invoking that 3 out the circle. They've kept only 2 out.
So what's that?
What is the plan behind that? You're allowed 3 out the first.
Yeah, Dave will attack. He would want
So
to
they're
have
obviously
get
going
wickets
for a
or
more
2.
attacking field than
Yeah.
defending field. Is the right way to go.
Dave also knows James and Dupi that they are disciplined bowlers.
Correct. So
1 ball.
Yes, 1 ball.
Hello.
hey, 3 slips.
Top by Akil Cupido.
squared him up there nicely.
That must be more than what we can see from
Yeah.
this
I
angle.
think so. He was definitely going on
Yeah.
outside of off stump and then they'd turn around.
Yeah, our captain, motivational words to James, young man. Here's our executive council member, Claude. What's your surname, Claude?
Chantler.
Chantler. Approaching the commentary box.
How's he nipping it?
And swinging the ball.
Lady was the youngster. The 3-year-old.
Yes!
And there James gets his wicket. I thought that's well deserved. A beginner wild swing there, Warren. You
It was a wild
can't
swing.
be happy with that.
And there was a bottom edge.
Well caught by Jonathan there on wicket keeper. So the score and overs 2 down, please. 32 after 8.4, 2 down. 1 LBW, 1 caught behind. Your batsman going up, Warren.
Batsman going out. That is Justin Price.
Doing his
Commonly-
stretches.
commonly-
Doing his stretches there and
Commonly known as Pricey.
nothing to do with bowling or something. Pricey
Actually,
bowling.
not, I think he's into property.
Okay.
Pricey.
Pricey property.
Yeah. He's actually one of our sponsors. Best bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Claude is local team is Groot Drakenstein.
Yes.
Wil jy 'n bietjie vertel hierso waar ons van ons capping seremonie in die boom en die tradisie by julle klub. Dit is baie oulik. Jy moet die dingetjie net kom vas, hier is die draad op die kort.
Kom sit hierso.
Yeah, so
Warren.
the Boland Veterans Home Field is known as the Pixton Oval, based at the Groot Drakenstein Games Club, which is
Outside Franschhoek.
it's just outside Franschhoek, with a lot of rich history. The first turf wicket laid in South Africa was laid there, and another thing of significance is that there's a tree that the Queen, the former Queen Elizabeth, planted when she was still a princess. And what we did is, you'll see all the Boland players has their very nice kit with their playing numbers on the back, but then they've got their cap numbers. And we had Omar Henry come and do the capping ceremony. And we did it below the Queen's tree. So, yeah, that's your story, Annie. That's what you wanted to know.
And then I know after playing you guys in our local leagues, we always go and have a beer on
Yes, so
that old pitch.
yeah, so it's if you ever go there, it's the strip closest to the clubhouse. And what we do is we honor the pitch after every game by having a beer or a cool drink, both teams, on that old strip and just saluting it and thanking it for years and years of brilliant service.
And we've done that a couple of times the past 2 months, eh?
Yes,
Played a few games there.
yeah, we played the over 50s played against an invitational over 40 team. And then they also played one of their warm-up matches against Western Province, over 50 squad there. And yeah, as I said, it's the home base, so it's where Boland plays most of its games.
Met 'n shout-out aan die Scorpions boys ook daarso, my span, my plaaslike span daar by Stellenbosch wat speel daar by die Stelse cricketgronde, ook 'n ou Boland gronde. Ook 'n ou span 40 of 60 jaar oud. Ek is nie doodseker maar 'n ou klub en 'n lekker klomp manne daar by mekaar. En dankie vir julle support en die WhatsApps wat deurkom. Our club name is Scorpions because the sting is in the tail. Warren.
No doubt. Not in not in the nippers.
Was that a maiden over from James the previous over?
No.
Oh. Die Titans manne weer op hulle gentle maandagmiddag stroll hier verby die kommentaarsboksie. Middag.
Lekker hier.
Ja.
35 vir 2 na 9.3.
35 vir 2 na 9.3. Was daai catch gewees? Drop catch. No.
Potential run out.
How many minutes do you need?
It's not a position we wanted to stand in right now in front of the batsman. After almost leaving run out.
Dave Bakker met 'n baie attacking field gaan daar vir Doopie se bowling. Hou van sy attacking besluit nou.
No.
Goeie pressure daar deur Boland, die fielder James. James is nog van 'n man op sy ouderdom wat 'n bal baie hard kan ingooi van die grens af. Iets wat ons ander manne baie min kan doen. Gooi raak moeilik bo 50. Look at that ball running. Yeah.
And you're going to get a 3.
Oh, there's a 3 run.
And there's a 3.
Of which Boland only had 1 in the innings. Dankie Claude.
Okay. Dankie. Devil speak asseblief. Okay. Yeah, not the best start for us, but I think we'll consolidate with
Look,
these
it's
two
a
gentlemen.
45 over game.
It's a 45 over game.
We also lost, remember, 3 wickets.
Correct.
Oh, that's sort of the bowling we used to from Doopie.
That's it.
The benefit there is because of the long run up and so on,
Yes.
he can bowl his 9 overs. Yeah, I don't think Dave will let him bowl all 9 now,
No.
but he can.
Now, I'm definitely looking forward to your game against Gauteng. See what their potential.
Yeah, of course, you guys are off tomorrow.
Yeah, where we got a nice break. We'll have our little fine ceremony after the game. I think we're going to be coming in the pool. Don't know how long we're going to be in the pool, but we could be there for a while. Trying to get our bodies back into some sort of normality. Yeah. Yes, I'm definitely looking forward to the next 5 days. It's going to be awesome week.
And nice to be close to the facilities,
Yeah.
both fields,
Both
walking distance from the hotel, part of the
Yeah.
Wanderers, bigger grounds. So
we-
nice not to drive around on highways
That's it,
and
that's it.
buses.
I actually went out this morning to go and get stuff for the guys, and I went halfway through Rosebank before I realized where I was, and I thought, I'm miles away from the hotel. Where am I now? So I had to Google everything to get back to the hotel. Couldn't find a place to
It's a
find
little
pick and pack.
supermarket for basic stuff.
I believe
walking
that,
distance.
yeah, which is down the bottom of
Yeah,
which
you-
I
you
went
actually-
round, and then found it at the bottom down.
You walk down towards the
Yes.
traffic light and turn left,
Left,
and then
yeah.
about 40 minutes on the right hand
Yes,
side,
that's
it's a
right,
little
right.
Pakistani,
That's it.
stoppy,
Correct,
cokes and
yeah.
polony and
Protein,
yes.
alimenta.
Ja, daai basiese goedjies is daarso.
Mm.
En ek het sien daar's 'n lekker Griekse restaurantjie.
Okay.
Very nice Greek tavern.
Okay.
And then next to it, Punjab, Indian
Oh, we can
cuisine.
have some zorba tonight.
Yeah, you can do Zorba at the Greek tonight.
It's done. Yeah.
Well, James really bowling well there.
Yeah,
Good
bowling
length, line and length, good disciplined bowling.
This would be his 5th over, huh? 6th over. So it looks like he might even push through. Try and put the pressure on.
Now I wonder what's going
Yeah.
through Dave Bucker's mind, our captain. That will be a big call to let James finish all 90 overs. Because he is a fit oak, he can come back and bowl again.
Jeez,
Brilliant
did you
keeping.
see that ball come back?
Unbelievable. Brilliant
Down
keeping,
length,
Jonathan.
he had to go back to the right.
White ball.
Yeah.
Great keeping that.
Brilliant keeping. He is nursing a few elbow roasties. There was blood before the game started this morning because he made contact with the ground. So I'm sure you're going to see some red marks.
And that little bit of fielding hasn't helped either.
No, that I think opened everything up again.
Confirmed number of balls remaining.
2 balls left.
Yeah, and then we've got the 2 scorers and pitch vision, and then the 2 official umpires, and they're also in radio contact with the scorers sitting here next to us. I think that was the attempted inducker, maybe.
Correct. Well, the way that one went down leg and swung back.
It was called to wide.
It was called a wide. I
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Right.
Here's some kids supporting the game. How many balls?
One ball. One.
Big fat edge. Running down for 4. Ball going between Varma and Ibi. Varma giving his age away with the number 72 on his back. In fact, do you want to hear an interesting story, Warren?
Yeah.
Varma turned 50 this past Saturday.
Well, you don't have anything near what we did.
Well, do you want to tell me there's somebody that...
Yeah.
Tell me?
We said 50 on Sunday.
50 on Sunday?
Yes.
Okay. Who's that?
Mr. Anton van Heerden.
Turned 50 on Sunday.
Yeah.
How's that? Just in time.
Just in
You had to submit your ID, all those kind of things to the council.
Started,
yeah. So between him and Varma, there might be some debt.
There's a couple of us.
Yeah.
I've got some 50s in the last.
So please just move it out another week. Just another week, please. Another week.
Yeah.
But I believe this tournament was supposed to be played earlier the year, but due to COVID, it was postponed.
September we were supposed to. Yeah. And then we moved it over with COVID. Now, COVID has done some major damage to South Africa.
It's
irreversible damage.
Referred to it's a dark few years.
Yeah.
One should actually write. Alles neerskryf. But the silliness, that if you put your nose through your motor gate, you're going to die on the spot from COVID. Not allowed to go to the shop, not allowed to see your neighbors. It's crazy.
It is.
In retrospect,
It is crazy. But if you have a look at how this has been materializing for a while. I mean, you see in China that they've been walking around with masks for the last 15 years.
Yeah, Japan as well. Yeah.
Japan. So these guys all have known along the line that something like this was on the cards. So yeah, like I say, it's something I don't think we ever want to come back. But yeah, I think the man upstairs is telling us some things.
Where are you from? Yes, I think we might order something.
Some beers.
Okay,
That's cold.
They're cold.
Really?
Leave.
How long will it take? Because it's quite a walk from here, Chariots Bar.
No, just have another part.
You've got the small one. Okay, yeah, no. The 2 commentators here will like a beer. What would you like?
I'll have
Woo! Missed it.
Just missed the run out there.
Yeah, great. I'll have a Castle Light.
Castle Light draft, thanks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
make it two.
Thank
Make
you.
it two, yeah.
You're gonna bring the card machine?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, lekker.
Yeah,
Where were
very,
we?
very close run out there.
Very close run out there.
Bit of confusion with the fielders and the wicketkeeper. Yeah,
I think good pressure from Boland.
there's very great pressure. It's great pressure, actually.
We know anything about the Western Province game? Check here. Ja, die kommentaar is baie lekker. Dit hou mense ook uit die kwaadheid. Hier kom ons Castle Lights nou net deur Claude.
Baie dankie.
Claude. Claude, we just ordered a beer from that barman. He was just here. But then we might have two.
Yeah.
That still okay on the
That's still okay?
Dankie Claude.
Dankie, Claude.
Ja, so dit is baie lekker met die kommentaar ek het 'n vraag gekry hierso van iemand baie bekends. Of ek dit geniet? Ja, ek geniet dit. Ek dink Warren ook en dit hou ons uit die kwaad uit. Anders kan mens dalk verveeld ook raak, jy weet. Okay, so now 12 hours.
Yes, a water
Nee,
break.
no, it's not 12 hours. 12 hours, yes, and the score
12 hours.
44 for 2.
44 for 2. Cheers.
Cheers, Warren.
Cheers.
Do you think those real cricket commentators are allowed to do that? National games and so on. Line was leg side, and then swung so much it went wide out, well, offside.
Can I just say a big hello to all those folks who are listening to watching this, who normally listen to 1WSR.com, One World Sports Radio. Make sure you give us a listen later on in the year, folks.
That's the umpire, and the umpire's name is
Simon Gear.
And the other umpire?
Pratish.
Pratish and Simon Gear umpires. Where's the ball of the first innings?
Have you got it?
You've got it. I've been looking for it all the time. Now we can discuss the ball.
We can discuss the ball.
Warren, sorry.
In depth.
No, we actually wanted to look at the ball.
Looks like a 4-piece.
It's a 4-piece, definitely. Pink, very pink.
4-piece.
But I don't see a side that was. Which side?
Mate.
Yeah, it looked
Not
both ends looked the same to me. That's why the ball wasn't swinging.
Very, very sort of.
Look, it's 45 overs old.
45 overs. That one's more rounded than that, and that more oblong. So it did lose shape.
That lose shape.
It definitely left shape.
Okay, is that for? Just a second. I'm going to give you advice. There's a driver. Who's you about here? There's a
Ah.
driver called Jacob at the hotel. He's got a bus and he's very friendly and willing. You can just send him to a shop and buy whatever. He actually comes and drop it here at the gate.
Are you actually expecting me now to go and drive and get cruise now?
We haven't come because they never brought the inner gate. So
No,
we actually
I know
sent
that.
him to get some cool drinks for us.
Well, that's exactly it. Let me just go and organize.
I'll get there around.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, thank you. How much are you?
What size? 18 rand. Then,
I'll buy his cool drink.
then it's 80 rand this one.
All together, please.
It's 8, 96.
Get 110, something for you for the effort.
What is it?
Ek maar by ons sit. Yeah, so I lost my fellow commentator Warren. He's got orders from the team to get them some cool drinks and cold water. It's okay, thank you. What is the scores there, please?
Western Province scored 386.
So Western Province scored 386 in 45 against Eastern Province, and you guys now, what's the
45 for 1 when we there.
okay 45 for 1 somewhere there? It's Colin Myberg. Colin Myberg. Commentary box, Gavin. Huh? Commentary box. Gavin staan er wat die by die commentary box verby stap. Boland speler, nummer 13. Kranige rugby speler ook. Colin Myberg. Ja. Dit was 'n paar skoolkinders aan die ander kant van die veld wat nie nou hulle te verstaan weet hulle nie eintlik van 'n side screen nie. So hulle is bietjie die mekaar. Jy wil nie voor 'n side screen by hard terwyl jy kolf nie. Dit gaan 'n rukkie neem. Daar hardloop hulle nou. And Jonathan, our wicketkeeper, or Jono, standing up for Colin, increasing the chances for a stumping. Driven hard to Akil, well fielded.
How's he going? Pretty good. Started the second innings now. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. How long did it take for you guys to do the first innings?
Just mute, please.
Ah,
You take the time for the first innings. Take the time.
stop talking to
How long did the first innings take, ladies? Do you know?
I'll check for you now.
So they're going to check now.
Okay, thank you.
We answered. Okay, so the first innings took 207 minutes.
3 hours.
No, 3 hours.
It will be done before 5:30.
Before Hopper
We should be done before
Okay,
because we started 9:30.
awesome. Thank you so much.
No, don't worry.
Yeah.
What happened before? 1, 3 dots and the single.
Well fielded. I think that is the captain, Dave Pucker. Well fielded, Dave. Score now.
47 for 2 after 13.
47 for 2 after 13. That is 3.6 per over, and the required run rate is just over 6. So how many overs did Paul bowl already?
6.
6. So 7th over for Paul. And runs conceded for Paul? 20 runs. 6 overs. Paul continuing his tight bowling. Left arm around. One run fielded by Vama. Another one run. I'll stop Jono. Few runs. Eswar Kumar asked if Casey is wearing number 72. Yes, he's wearing, Vama's wearing number 72. Well fielded. That is. And looks like we've got 18 viewers. Thanks very much, whoever those people are, for supporting us and viewing the game. Oh, yes, my fellow commentator coming again, Warren. So Warren, you completed your duties for the team.
Quick.
So
I'll be honest with you.
fortunately for
Looking after 50-year-olds is a handful.
I hear you.
It's a handful.
So Paul bowled 7 overs now. Continued his went for 4 now. Very good shot, yeah. No wickets fell. Good news for you, yeah.
And then
We've got 18 viewers, I see. Don't know who they are, but I can't
okay.
see who they are, but at least we're not talking to ourselves here.
That's correct. Cheers. 5 beers.
Cheers, there you go.
There we go.
Cool.
54 for 2 after 14.
54 for 2 after 14. Yeah, so you run right, or just over 3, yeah, 3 point something.
So we're about 2.5 behind, eh?
Yeah.
At this stage.
But it's easy. I'll show you how to just go over Nathan's run. That's how it goes.
Some conversation going on between the border team and the scorers. I'm not sure what that's about. Can you ask one of your team guys to take a photograph for us, please?
Gav, take a photo here, please. Thanks.
The row of people, please.
Yeah, there's people on.
Don't you pricks get up?
So how are we going to take a photo of ourselves?
We want to be in the photograph. That's a very good point.
You're live now, eh? People are going to hear that all over
yeah,
the world. That's obviously.
Not can, they did.
They did it, yeah.
Cheers, Warren.
Cheers. Our debut.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's our illustrious wiki keeper, Gavin Stradham, taking a photo of us. And
Asking us to do it ourselves, you know.
But if we were in studio as professionals, we would have had people doing it for us.
Professional people.
Professional people.
There's the school kids being school kids again behind the side screen. Guys, come on, don't be so hard on them.
Yeah, they don't.
They're just kids. They don't understand.
I must say this facility is very family friendly. Yeah.
It is. It's very good. Eh? Yesterday you could see it on the Sunday, all the families and.
I'm tired. The ones who scored 3-8.
Warren, will you continue? Yeah, give me a quick break.
The young gentleman bowling for Boland.
Boland
Myberg. Good running by Robin Knott there to not get run out. I think the fielder there injured his arm a bit with their throwing. You can definitely see the difference between 25-year-olds on the field and 50 plus on the field. Every ball faced, every ball thrown, there's definitely an effort behind everything. What's Robin not sitting on now?
28.
Robin not sitting on 28 or 37, our opening batsman. Health. Our so-called pinch hitter has now gone into the role of anchor role. Promoted, and has just hopefully made the boundary. Yes. There have been a couple of side bets in our border team that Robin might not make more than 10 today. But I will hold that gentleman to that comment at the fines meeting. Gavin. That was Mr. Gavin Stradham coming to say a couple of words. Gavin doesn't want to have a couple of words. to
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
What were they? They were 80 odd.
Thank you. Yeah.
Is it? Well, that makes a bit of sense. Depends on what you got behind him. That's another question. Yeah.
Robin.
Another 4 by Robin not there. There's definitely a healthy contingent of old Sorbonian players in the team. Some big hitters. Robin Knott, Russell Bennett coming through, Andrew Emsley and Gavin Stradham. Yeah.
Uchaya ma 380 lapho.
And then obviously there's the Ham contingency plan,
I hope
the
so.
Hamilton's Club, which has got 4 players within Clint Fleming, Paul Armstrong,
Yes.
Anton van Heerden, and obviously myself, Warren Wood. So yeah, we've pretty much the core of the team, with two players from Abakaya, the black team, and then we got 2 from the United Club down in East London, and then obviously our one and only player from Gunubi Villages,
Yes.
Anton Dupria. So yeah, there's a healthy contingency plan, yeah, with the 2 strongest clubs being represented.
I heard you saying Selborne College there, a very good friend of
Correct.
mine, Cassie van der Merwe.
I know Cassie very well.
Cassie is a very good. We played at Coffs together.
Correct.
And his 2 boys are playing,
Yeah, at Selborne.
following in Dad's
Yeah.
footsteps.
Yeah, he's at Selborne. He's
Must give him my regard
he's
for it.
on his I think he does all the medical facilities there, and also the physio and stuff at Selborne College. They've got their reunion, well, not centenary, I think it is. Well, their school reunion now next week Thursday. The school's turning, I think, 150 or 151.
I get some water for it, right?
So 4.2.1.
That's the one.
That's better, boys. That's better, huh? You got it.
Yeah.
Let's
Dot-
not.
dot one.
Cool. 74 for 2 after 16.
74 for 2 after 16,
Yeah.
and they were.
I don't know.
Can you give me the score after 16 for Boland? Please, ladies?
It is 74.
No,
For
Boland.
the
For the Boland? What were they?
what were they on?
I had 3. They made 3.
No, their score after 16 overs.
Oh.
Oh, hell.
My mind is very far. 85 for 3.
85 for 3 and 74 for 2. Ah, it's getting a little bit closer now. Oh, looking good. Good, Mr. Roger Malt coming through here. Obviously, keeping an eye on proceedings. Also, a player that came out of Border when he was down there teaching back in the late 80s, early 90s.
So score there, please.
76 for 2 after 16.2.
So it looks a little bit easier now that Water's starting to make a bit of runs, coming back in the game a little bit.
Well, I was out
Did you
there
say,
for
Henny?
duties. Let's get back to that Selborne discussion.
Yes,
I got
they've got their Founders Day next week, Thursday, I think it is.
Gus has been living there for a long time now.
Yeah, he has. He's been in East London for a long time. I think he's involved with Border Rugby also for a couple of years.
Facing batsman's name now. He
Is Robert Knott
looks a bit more
relaxed now
well,
that he's not
he
having to face
looks
any
like
fast
he's
bowlers?
seeing the ball much better also
Yeah.
now. Good couple of good drives there.
Yeah. Ably assisted by Pricey, Justin Price from Bohemian Club down in East London. Bit of a field adjustment by Boland, you know.
Oh. Big dive there in the covers. Unfortunately missed. So back to injuries. Gussie, one of our batsmen.
Batsman?
Yeah, which one?
Robert.
44.
So one of our players that was the 13th.
Yeah.
Kenny Jackson obviously injured now
Yeah.
after the physio, and Gussie is our number 13 that's allowed to field now.
Mm.
He injured his hand in fielding now,
Oh,
so he's
yes.
got a hand nice now. That was Dave Bocker, our captain, that went for that catch.
Buckles?
They can change now.
He's on 44.
44.
Yeah.
So will this be Doopie's last over?
Am I right?
Is he finishing up? Okay.
He's gonna bowl three.
Okay.
Yes.
I take it your opening bowler still got 3 overs left, huh?
Yeah, James will definitely be
He'll be the back
brought
end.
on again. I'm gonna take Andre's water quickly.
People are still opting for attacking field. Not many players out.
Big discussions going on the field there.
Very big discussions.
$78.
So Milton being sitting down to the tennis court
Yeah. I see.
boundary.
It's been a player change there now.
And here's Mr. Jackson coming limping along on his wooden leg. Not shouldn't make jokes. It's quite serious to our team. Getting to recover. He's got 2 days to recover. Attacking fielding by Varma there. 72, which also gives his age away. Born in 1972. Just made the tournament with his birthday on Saturday.
Just like me.
But on Saturday?
No, mine was July.
Yeah. But you guys had one guy on Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday. This Tupi is a really good bowler for his age.
He's a good bowler.
Very good bowler.
Yeah.
Bowling on that ticky all day.
Yeah, on the spot.
On the spot.
Keeping the batsman guessing.
Oh,
Good stumping there by.
very good stumping by Jono. He celebrated his stumping. He works hard for that. Jono, dedicated keeper.
Lots of overs, Russell.
And proud about that stumping, deservedly. And also a deserved wicket to Dupi there.
Yeah, new batsman going in. Russell Bennett.
That thing seems.
Yeah, comes our peg leg.
Captain Wood.
Captain Wood.
You need to pay good money to get hurt.
How's it? Are you gonna walk? Are you gonna walk the plank tonight?
I'll walk anything.
The thing that they deleted.
His name is Russell.
No need.
No,
Just
nothing
normal.
is a needle.
Thank you.
Just hurt me.
Oh, well, needle might release the tension.
Dry needle. It actually, I understand the dry needling causes inflation.
Yes, it does.
Inflammation.
Inflammation.
Which they want.
Yeah, they do.
For speedier.
Speedier recovery.
Yeah. Yeah, so Dave Buck is still on the attack.
Very attacking field.
Our breeze again from
Yeah.
the tennis court side.
Nice.
Going towards the apartments.
He'll be on his second last ball, I think. One ball left. For three. The same thing.
Yeah, I think we lost our wickets a bit sooner.
Yeah, and then you had a nice partnership with old
just
Jacko
an
over here.
partnership.
Peg leg Wood, aka.
Are they looking after in terms?
They're entertaining
Are
us.
they keeping entertained?
Are you picking up the compliments to the commentators there, Warren?
No, I do.
Thank you, ladies. Thanks very much.
Thank you very much, ladies. Very nice.
We know it's a terribly boring part of the day, just after lunch. Need to all work through this. So well ball to Dupi there. Can we have his stats, please?
Yes.
9,138.
Say again. 9. Yeah.
Very good bowling. Very economical.
Our scorers definitely on top of things there.
Yeah.
Even keeping time. So well ball, Dupi. Well deserved wicket there at the end. Colin continuing from the apartment side.
Must admit, I haven't really watched Pricey bat too much in this sort of format of the game. But watching him down in East London in the T20, he normally comes in about 7 and 8 in his team because they've got batting up to Yin Yang. And he just goes wielding the willow.
But he's been
swing at everything.
like that. But he's been quite composed out there.
Very
not,
composed.
Not,
He's actually held a lot back.
yeah.
Wicketkeeper took one in somewhere. Solar plexus or something.
Oh.
He seems to be a little bit wasteful way.
Jonathan is an old
timer behind it.
Hilton College boy, I think. He's
Okay.
a tall boy.
Mm-hmm.
Fly fishing specialist.
Okay. Oh, he's looking still sore.
Good cover drive.
Great cover
Beating
drive
the
there.
fielder.
No, he won't beat the fielder.
Well fielded. Good feet. Good feet there.
Well done. And a good throw in too.
Good throw in too. That would be
Well done,
Mr. James. Yeah, good arm. I mentioned a good arm earlier. Something that very few of us can do these days.
Actually, probably about 95%.
Yeah. Good unarmed throws. Eh? But some nice and tight bowling from Colin there as well. Not many loose balls. Getting the batsman to drive.
Yeah.
I see Roger is doing his rounds as well.
Yeah, he's doing the VCASA chairman's job. It's got to be all wide. Surely? Not.
I thought it was what?
Remember the white line is
Yeah, no.
for this format is wider.
Is the
It's
the
wider,
outside line?
yeah.
Yeah.
Because that ball would
But
be
if he
very
does step across the line, do you automatically take that into consideration? If he doesn't move, then it's obviously good line and length. But I said right from the beginning, yeah, you don't have to bowl fast.
Yeah, it is line and length. We talked about that.
You don't have to bowl fast.
More mature thinking about your cricket.
Remember, our hand coordination is not as fast as we were when we were 25. So the slower the ball,
In my
the more,
mind,
the more thinking you've got to do about it.
In my mind, it still is.
Yes, yeah. But it's always like that.
Yeah, so we'll have our SA over 60 player Akil recently went to Brisbane.
Yes.
Part of the SA outfit, taking over the spinning duties from Dupi. So yes, Craig again, the Gauteng captain.
I think he's doing a lot of rounds
yeah.
with the Gauteng captain. He's
watching
watching
quite a busy man.
with an anticipation the two teams playing because he'll be taking us on later on in the day. Exceptionally doing it.
Is that
quality talent?
Is that supposed to make us comfortable? Okay,
Nah.
it doesn't.
What a gentleman.
Very nice guy.
He was down at the club champs with all the Edwardians, and we had an issue with the rain delay for the final. And he suggested that the two teams were playing the knockout final reduce their over so that we could have a full game for the final. With because it was rain delays the whole weekend they were there, and yeah, he came up with the idea and he forfeited the points of the game, and we to share their game and so that the final could happen. And you don't often get that.
That's fantastic.
That was
gesture. He looks like a top
he is top class. No ways, man.
LBW appeal on his first ball. Umpire is having nothing of it.
This umpire that's this side, he did some commercials or something like that.
Sounds like it because he was on our microphone without permission. You know, he just took over here.
Yes, he's done. There we go.
So in terms of field placements, Dave covering the leg side and the offside. It's got a
2 out still, and everybody's in the circle, still attacking.
Still attacking.
Over number 20, yeah.
Look at that run rate again.
Over 20, still attacking. Boland, trying to put the pressure on water. Ball that, you know that.
Yeah.
It was well flighted. Predicted score.
Okay, so run rate required is 7.5.
Current?
191 runs needed in 25 overs.
Current run rate is 4.3.
So yeah, the pressure is mounting. Take some good batting to. Game is far from over.
But some good batting.
Yeah, good batting required here.
Be short.
Good effort from Dupi there, from the boundary, chasing the ball.
86 for 3 after 20.
86 for 3 after 20. How much were Boland after 20 ladies? After 20 overs?
Also for 3, I think. But that's when the partnership started developing. Yeah.
That's a bit of it. So this is a crucial time for Border to build on this partnership.
This period, yes.
Yeah. This period for the next 15.
We're not gonna have
overs.
we're not gonna have a change of commentary. I mean, I think
Yeah.
we're in for the
long haul.
innings. Yeah, our reserves didn't pitch up, you know. So to the listeners, unfortunately, you're stuck with us. Ja, but on a serious note, dit is 'n belangrike spel wat kom vir Grens nou.
Yeah, we've got some educated men inside there. They know all about the pressure. I'm sure Russell Bennett can tell you, playing Springbok rugby, in a short period of time, pressure can build. How you handle the pressure at any given time. Pricey also can handle the pressure. Been around for a while, but yeah,
it's about building that partnership now.
Building the partnership. That's it.
Definite commitment there by Boland.
Good running between the wickets.
Good running between the wicket by Border. Absolutely. Very good.
Testing the arms there.
You don't,
testing the arms properly.
Don't often see that quick
not
single between
not
the
at
wickets.
50 years.
No. So good cricket all round.
I'm sure Gavin Stradham could run that quite quickly, backing his ears.
Lefty going in now. No, a lefty. Gavin.
Drop catch.
Dropped.
Drop catch 4.
Ball racing towards the commentary box. You guys were wondering where we're sitting.
Standing under the trees on the tennis court side. Video feed is from behind us, so you can't really see us. It's on the side screen. Fortunately. But yes, probably a welcomed boundary there for Border.
Yep. It would have been a great catch, to be honest.
It would have been a brilliant catch.
It's of course going to be on the penalty list, but it's not a hard penalty.
Any drop catch is a hard penalty. That was a full toss.
Full toss.
Dispatched.
And, deservedly dispatched.
Back to that comment you made earlier on in the morning about Total Sport employing new commentators. Yeah. I don't know.
Supersport.
Oh, Supersport. I know that.
You reckon
we could become an intricate cog.
Legend partnership.
Yeah.
Starting.
We could do the veteran.
Talk about building a partnership, you know.
That's it. Building a partnership.
I think Henny Koetsen and Werner Swanepoel, Kobus Wiese. Oh, that's
Smiley.
Yeah, Smiley.
Great throw in.
I know him well. Also a good friend from Bloemfontein days.
Yes. Played against him.
But that's rugby.
Yeah.
We're talking cricket here.
Yeah.
So who's our competitors out there?
Not many. On TV.
Our competitors, just the other oaks, you know.
Well, it's definitely not. What's that? The guy that's got his show. The guy gets sports people and all sorts of personalities on his show. Can't remember what his name was.
Cricket.
No, it's just anybody. Cricket players, rugby players. You get singers, and I just laugh at the way he just like nonchalant just takes them apart, and then they take him apart.
I know old Scala and John Villiers got an excellent what they call the YouTube channel. It's very entertaining.
I've actually got a mate down in East London, Lyle Hanson, does a lot of commentary for the schoolboy rugby now on that side. And he's been doing this for a while. So out to Lali there, maybe I've got a talent I didn't know about.
Well, we've been giving, we've received some good feedback over lunch there from, I think the chairman also mentioned he's impressed with the commentary. Good on by James there.
Very much so.
Looking like the energy levels
Starting to
Yep.
push the boundaries.
Now
Any, I'm going to tell you, yeah, it is damn hot out here. That's out.
that's a good shot. That's a good
Yeah.
shot.
Cross the line.
LBW for
Cross
Akil.
the line.
Going for that dangerous
Yeah,
sweep
no, it
shot.
was.
That's always the risk, eh? Always
It is
the
the
risk.
risk.
Sweep shot, LBW, always on.
Unnecessary risk that with still overs in hand. We've actually rather cover drive that.
What I want to
Because he
say,
did throw it out.
yeah, I'm watching the my Boland span maats hierso. Dis warm. Dis nou al net so by die 20 oor. Die manne staan baie stil in hulle posisies. Jy weet, ek dink dis belangrik as jy nou daar net so 'n bietjie op en af te spring, net om die spiere
warm te hou.
Ja, warm te hou, ja.
Ja, dis belangrik om jou physicality of nie jou physicality, jou
Video's noem dit iets, weet jou spiere moet gemobiliseer bly of so iets, ja.
As jy vir lank staan, dan gaan alles nou vries. Dan kry jy daai beserings vinniger.
Ja, absoluut.
Ek probeer met my Afrikaans.
Jy
Ek weet my vrou gaan my skil as ek by die huis kom.
Skil.
Skel. Die Afrikaans is maar swak.
Nee, jy doen baie goed hoor. Baie goed.
Ja, nee. Yeah, actually, I never sent this feed to my wife. Imagine your commentary. You probably have to have a laugh a minute there.
I had a WhatsApp for my wife.
Says, are you going into a new profession?
She did also like that. Yes.
New batter is Emsley.
Andrew Emsley.
So there you can hear our umpire talking on the walkie-talkie to the scorers down here. Like we said, very professionally done and leaves very good impression in terms of professionalism.
Just shout out to the Hams guys there. Yeah, you guys will never play on our outfield like this. You just touch the ball and it's at the boundary. We're definitely used to the bouncing ball.
So 2 decent balls from Akil there. Still got a attacking field. One guy there out on cow.
Cow.
That would be Colin.
Nobody else out. Everybody in. The pressure's building. Definitely put it in. Wicket. Maiden wicket.
Maiden wicket. Well done.
First maiden wicket of the day.
Yep.
And he's just trying to push it through a little quicker.
He's used to be quite a quick bowler. Then he decided to start spinning, I don't know how many years ago. But a very decent bowler.
Does that come with age?
What, the
When
spinning?
the spinning side.
Probably. I don't know, I haven't asked him.
I used to be a fast bowler too. Now I spin. I exert my energies on the outfield.
Actually, Barma is a very, very good bowler. So very committed to the game and attends all the practices.
Yeah, that's a big fundamental playing this type of league. And we had indoor nets at Border Cricket for the last 4 months, which has been like
Yeah,
but
we also
we
so
never could get all 14, 15 players there at one time because work commitments and all that stuff sort of prompted that. But yeah,
yeah.
nice net sessions. But the problem is we needed some outfield sessions. We only had one middle.
Yeah.
For 8 of us attended. So yeah.
No,
But
shout.
we've got 2 years to build on the next one.
Um,
No, thanks.
we're okay there. Yeah,
Thanks.
thank you very much. Yeah, so shout out to Paul Roos there in Stellenbosch for making the indoor net facilities available to the Boland team.
Nice.
Beautiful
Is
facilities,
it?
really. I
Oh,
mean, yes, we all played some nice level of cricket when we were younger, but I definitely never ever saw or
played on a facility like that.
like that. Beautiful indoor nets. There's some decent bowling from Walma there. Yeah, so shout out to Paul Roos there.
Yeah.
It helped us a lot during the winter months. Yeah, so as to all the schoolboys, I don't know whether there's any schoolboys listening to our famous commentary session here, but you're really privileged to have facilities like that.
Correct.
So now we have the cover out, and we've got a guy deep mid wicket. That would be Jacques Engelberg from deep mid wicket and Colin Myberg as sweeper. Much quicker.
That's really a spin bowler. It's just pushing it through.
Yeah.
Another water break. Those tired veterans out there.
Andre Eastwater.
97 for 4 after 23.
So we're halfway.
Yeah.
7.
I want to see it on pitch vision. No. Come talk. Let's talk. Tell all those people in East London what you're doing. Oh, I've got 5 minutes, man.
Can you reverse that pitch vision for me?
No. That's Pricey asking to reverse a pitch vision.
Is that still on?
It is.
Where did that hit, put? Where did that hit?
You were in line with off, I thought.
I
So
took off
you
and I went outside off.
You came across.
Okay, so if I came across there,
Yeah.
I was batting on off stump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it hit you in line with off.
Pardon?
Oh, we're on, yeah, we're live.
We're live.
Yeah, the big
So
discussion
you-
between Pricey.
Pricey and the umpire.
I could not be giving out LB. Well, I thought I couldn't be giving out LBW.
No, it's all good. But yeah. Well, the cloud cover seems to be pulling in now. Might be in favour of some weather.
Clouds, they tend to disappear as well.
Yeah, the rain normally comes here at 4 o'clock.
Like a
But
good old
and it's a
thunderstorm.
proper thunderstorm because it's lightning and then you want to run.
Will be wonderful.
Yeah.
Experience that again.
Yeah.
So we'll give the stats just now after 24 overs for both sides.
We're about to got a couple of educated bats and then we got some big hitters coming through that only know how to hit hard. And that's it. That's their game plan.
97 for 3. Oh, 4 after 23.
23. 97 4 after 23.
I don't think you're going to get a chance. So one of the Boland players want to have a quick smoke.
That's a fun.
Yeah, and then the captain called him. I won't mention his name.
The Gelderlands.
No, not Andre.
That's his
the
name.
other one.
Okay.
So that little fellow there, his name is AJ, if you can see him behind the
Yeah.
umpires.
He's the mascot.
He's James's boy.
Yes.
He's been at every single Boland practice doing his thing. And he earned his Boland colours by doing that. So he's our little mascot. Ladies, can we have the stats for both sides? Obviously, the Boland after 24.
23.
23, 23,
yeah.
126 for 3, that was Boland.
Yeah, and we're 97 for 4.
We're about 30 behind.
Yeah. So we're chasing 8 runs and over as to.
Got the keys for the valuables.
Yeah.
No.
Behind the back seat on the driver's side.
Uh, 178 runs needed of 132 balls. Look.
It was a ball. Sure. Okay.
That's
It's not impossible.
Not impossible at all.
Especially with that outfield. Got to move on a bit now. Remember that last 10 overs, like you and I spoke about the first innings. That's the crucial, where you got to step up and start playing your shots.
Yes.
You can't be boxed into your shell for the next.
And no need actually to play responsible shots from
you just need to
border
play the
now.
shot
Play
when
the
you
shot,
need it.
try and find the gap.
That's it. There's our illustrious chairman making his rounds again.
Yes.
Yeah, of course, it's
We're
live.
expecting Super Sports shortly to phone us, Roger.
Roger's got Oros in his hand. Not Castle Light. Right, so again, we've got the Titans guys making their rounds. Lucky to have a day off on the first day. Sussing out the opposition.
I'm actually very impressed with the Titan guys that they don't have a beer in their hand, you know. I'm not sure if I'm impressed or disappointed. Ja, dankie. Goeiemôre.
Cheers.
Sien hom môre.
So what's the umpire signaling there?
Already.
No.
What's going on there?
Checking if they were ready. Okay, so the field is still set at 2 out. Still attacking everybody out there.
Sweeper and deep mid wicket.
Okay. So I gathered the chat that Border had out there with their batsmen now is to start upping the ante, knowing that the overs are very short.
Nicely waited for the ball there.
Yeah. Don't you find if you guys get very hot playing in this yellow and black color?
We don't, because we haven't played in it before.
So there's always a first time for everything. Is that what you're telling me?
We'll know.
You'll know tonight.
If you look, it's a good question, but I can't answer it yet. We'll know.
Well, I'd expect an answer at the next time we commentate.
We'll give you feedback.
We'll give you feedback. Because there was a suggestion that we play in chocolate, and everyone said no. No. That was our
we had one guy after warm-ups put on his long black pants, and he sat in the sun, and he definitely quickly moved out of the sun.
Nice little jab into the mid wicket there by Mr. Russell Bennett.
Mr. Engelbreg fielding, doing the fielding duties, not attempting the throw, rather the underarm getting ball back to the bowler.
This may be speaking out of turn, but these gentlemen at the crease right now are some seasoned campaigners from the farming communities out in Eastern
right.
Cape. So yeah, and a lot of farming communities have produced some great cricket players back in their day.
The farmers themselves.
I think Andrew's a farmer. Russell's got a lot of property around town. Used to be one of the ops directors at East London Depot for SA Breweries for a while, for a long time. Yeah, so corporate life he had enough of corporate life, and he's gone into doing properties. So I think that's where everybody is. Oh, Andrew's actually quite lucky to be here because he had a side strain probably about 6 weeks ago, and has been on the mend. Hasn't played any practice, nothing. So he's doing pretty okay. He bowled today too. The one with the green cap. So yeah, he's doing pretty well. I'm actually quite impressed.
Good.
For a side strain, it's not easy for our age to get over that.
Who's your captain again?
Our captain is lefty. You remember my captain's surname? That's a fun.
I hope
That's a fun.
You might have to find yourself.
Yeah, I'll
I don't
find
think
myself
anyone
I'm fine.
heard that except our people watching.
We only know him as lefty. He bowls left and bats right.
I just saw Gavin Thunder coming up for Milton Daniels at left field. A little bit concerned from my side about the injuries.
Yeah.
Now we've got Kenny, we've got Gussie with his thumb.
Problem is with having like the likes of Kenny's injury, you can't hide him anywhere in the field. Barring playing slip.
Big good shot.
Great shot. Great. Over the top there by Russell Bennett.
Good confident stroke.
Not.
No, Kenny needs to rest now for
No, he can't. Yeah. Problem is he can't start with can he start with a runner as a batsman?
No, I don't think so. I know we've got special permission, the over 50s that we
have
can
a runner,
that we have to have
but
a runner.
He can't start with a runner. Yeah.
But he can't field as it is anyway. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is turning out to be quite a good over for Friends.
15 from 22.
Russell sitting comfortable on 15 of 22, looking a bit more confident in his striking of the ball right now. Don't want to give him the commentator's curse right now either.
So Andre after his, what was that, 138?
Yeah.
Walking slowly to his fielding position.
He's still on the field.
He's still on the field. He deserves to walk slowly. He batted brilliantly. Fantastic knock to start off his week.
Very much so.
At the Evergreen Lifestyle over 50s IPT
inaugural tournament.
Sponsored also by Devil's Peak.
Still to be seen.
Still to be seen. Yeah, still to be tasted. So there's to those Devil's Peak oaks out there.
Best you get down to Wonder.
Can't wait to taste your beer. A cold one will be fantastic. Jonathan chasing hard.
Labour.
Kevin Stander, number 13, there in the covers. Very vocal guy, very energetic, still plays active rugby. He'll definitely try his best to lift the.
Active rugby at 50.
Like a
Jeez.
tournament the other day.
Is that the rugby where you don't tackle the 50-year-olds and older?
No, he's like full on contact rugby. So he
Yeah.
likes to lift the spirits a bit. You'll
Okay.
see him talking quite a bit there, clapping his hands there, motivating the guys, lifting the energy levels. Colin doing some hard work from the boundary. Well done, Colin. A little bit short there. Jock stops the ball. Well fielded Jock. And 2 runs.
The ball. The red ball. Come on. Where's Joe? Where's it?
Oh, it's not there. I empty. Oh, not sorry.
Oh, okay.
Still putting the ball on the spot. And it's over up. The score is
170 for 4 after 26.
117 for 4 after 26. Required run rate 8.24, 158 runs needed from 115 balls with 6 wickets in hand.
Current run rate is 4.5. 4.5.
Which is not a bad run rate, just a hard outfield.
Yeah. Can't believe it. We had 1 day suspended load shedding, and we're back in it again.
And we've got the first 6 of.
And we have the first 6 of the day. Well done.
Well
Order.
picked up there.
And that was Andrew Emsley.
That was actually excellent shot. Well picked up. Good timing.
Must be the wind that's picking up too.
No,
Helping
I'm
the
going
ball.
to give this one fully to the batsman. That was a very good shot.
Yes. Great shot.
Varma will be coming back hard at him. He won't like that at all. Quick bowling action.
Nice.
We
Is that Joe's brother? Joseph. Bit of over coming out of border right now.
definitely. Where is this goal? Where is this goal?
Behind the clubhouse. Just around the
I
corner.
just want to tell the guys quickly.
Yeah,
So 125 after.
After 27. By the time you get there.
5. Wait. We're taking after this over.
127. 127 after 27. When he runs short. Not. Partnership sitting on?
32.
Nice partnership
We discussed
developing
that.
here
Yeah,
by
discussed
Russell
that.
Bennett and Andrew Emsley from Border. Great shots by Andrew. Oh, almost took a birdie out.
Full
Still
toss
going.
and dispatched. So definitely some things happening here for
Yeah,
Border.
definitely.
Time is 20 to 4, and it's still very warm out here.
Nice little run there. Very clever play that.
Good commitment.
Yeah, definitely some educated batting from Andrew there. Hitting a boundary and then tickling a little one, testing the fielders in the inner circle.
David Barker having a word there with Akil.
Showing him the hand.
See some field changes here. James coming down to the boundary in front of the commentary box.
Starting to push the players out. More pressure building.
Thinking on his feet, reading the game. Making some strategic moves. Topwerker Gavin has to look after his Scorpions onder de Stellenbosch. Jonathan also doing his thing there out in the field to get the energy levels up. Talking to the guys. Warm to continue from the apartment end.
Definitely.
Is it increasing? Is it late? Yeah.
Sorry about the delay in the commentary as to the scoring.
So that was long ago.
Probably,
We need to try and sync the
I think it's
commentary.
probably got to do with load shedding.
Must be load shedding, yes.
Was there no way else?
No, it's because of my phone. The internet, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's the speed of the
upload.
Fielded there. Cricket.
Looking for the gap down here, third man.
He's got a plan.
He's got a plan. Gonna be even finer now, watch. There you go. A little bit wider this time.
Two runs, he'll be chasing hard.
Bit of an underarm throw there. Don't want to
Yeah.
exert too much energy.
Preserve the shoulder. He's a very good batsman. When he gets going, he really hits hard, ball hard.
Great cover drive
Beautiful
by
cover
Andrew
drive.
Emsley.
Not even moving from his crease, standing still, watching the ball rolling over the boundary.
Great job.
So the two teams we haven't seen in action today is Gauteng en Titans, né? Johannesburg en Pretoria manne.
Ja.
Net langs hierdie veld speel WP tans teen OP. Ons is nie seker wat daar aangaan nie, maar ons sal probeer uitvind. WP het 'n groot sport geslaan. They're protecting the boundary now.
Yeah. Going in
off,
defensive
long
mode
on.
now.
Sweeper out and deep mid wicket. Makes
Big
sense.
hit by Russell Bennett.
Finds the gap.
Finds the gap. I think in this type of game, you've actually got to target a bowler to give yourself confidence.
Yeah.
Because if you're getting bogged down by the rest of them, you've got to target one hook.
107 for 6, now 30 overs.
In the game down at the bottom field, 107 for 6 EPR, chasing a wild score of
380.
380.
And after how many overs?
30.
After 30.
Another quick single from Border. Rugby talente wat duidelik tentoongestel word daar vinnig uit die blokke uit.
That running style he adopted playing for the Springboks back in the day. Quick,
yeah.
Quick out the blocks.
He needs to finish off his over well here. And he does. How about a kill?
What's your score now? 144.
Yeah.
Just put a dot in there.
Umpires, signaling there, scorers.
Umpires looking for your attention.
Power play. Final power play.
Yeah. Yeah, 144 for 4 after 13.
144 for 4 after 13, Border. Chasing a score of 275. Not unreachable. But it's going to have to be some hard batting the back end of this game.
There is a partnership that built.
Definitely a big partnership built between Russell Bennett and Andrew Emsley. They need to move on with it.
Lekker kompeterende game. Die bowlers lekker tight. Sneaky single.
Very sneaky single by Russell Bennett there.
145
145.
for 4 after 30.
Nice little push into the covers there by Andrew Emsley.
Good strong underarm throw by Gavin Stander there.
I'm sure we're going to have a lot of strong underarm throws this week.
He's known for his underarm throw. You can throw that thing underarm from the boundary to the wickets.
Third 1-1. Two!
No, I don't like standing on the ball. Like, if you stand on it, that ankle goes and that you buggers.
Oh yeah.
No, you're in bad problems. Can't stop. There's no Ronaldos in this team.
Batsman is getting thirsty there. I think you need to send your waterman.
About to go on. Our water boy, Raymond Boy, the day. Nice little cover drive up.
Beautiful.
Mr. Russell Bennett again, splitting the gap. Actually, he did his schooling in Grahamstown at St Andrews College.
She got 26.
Ja, Boland moet nou hierso.
Also 31.
Batsman is definitief besig om die game te neem na Boland toe. Batsman is still looking for something to drink. It looks like he's going to have to wait
until the over's up.
Yeah. Good effort again of our wicketkeeper Jonathan Bolton.
Good communication between the water boys there.
Some good running there.
Good running.
Good running.
After Confucius call there.
Thirty
31 left.
What's that total? We're going to play
153. 153. Yeah.
For 4.
31. I submit Russell's putting in a big game here for a guy that's got a bit of flu in him too now. All of a sudden this morning he woke up a bit groggy. Saying that,
you think that is in Afrikaans we call it vingergriep?
Kan wees. But yeah.
Long conversation between Dave Bakker and James. Keel to continue from the tennis court's end. A bit of sweeper out and deep mid wicket. James approaching the boundary in front of the commentary box.
Mr. Russell Bennett, too much talking from the boundary, breaking his concentration there.
Walking away.
No, Chamberlain.
Yes.
Throwing it up a bit there to tempt the batsman.
Oh, well, buckle 6 and 2.
Strong shout, another LBW. That would be then 5 LBWs for the day, if I'm right.
That's it. I want to see the umpires' reports to dart.
Our captain, Mr. Dave Bakker, was very happy about these LBWs.
And now there was Mr. Pricey.
The ball hit the thigh pad.
That's Anton van Heerden going in.
Thank you.
So all of a sudden, a momentum shift again.
A big momentum shift.
There. Dave calling the guys together for a quick motivational chat. Jullie Boland. Ons Boland. Kiekie.
Andrew Emsley there? Score?
It's 154.
And Andrew?
I don't know on what was Andrew.
26 of 30.
26 or 30. And Andrew Emsley going up 26 or 30 balls there.
Just confirming number of balls in the over, please.
3 balls left.
Ja, so Grens het nou baie goed aangegaan, lekker momentum opgebou, paar lekker boundaries.
Boland het nou die
En met daai wicket het
partnership gebreek.
Partnership gebreek. Varma approaching the commentary box now. Number 72, I'm not sure whether he's in vision now. Doing your commentary, Varma. You want to send a message to anyone out there? Being asked to move closer. Feel steeds goeie bowling daarso. Take a quick break here.
You can, any?
Boland number 1.
Yeah.
So this is batting number 1. Jimmy.
Thank you.
And then one of the fourth one, Jimmy J.
Great shot by covered. Stopped behind the boundary. Two balls. Game is as watching. Eh?
So Warren, baie ek is terug, so baie interessant wees kyk daar op Wyk Bakker of kaptein om vir James terug te bring. Ek dink hy stuur 'n boodskap na die grensspan toe. Hy wil dalk die kameel se wat noem hulle die kameel se rug breek of.
Seker ja, wat
Dit's 'n groot kol nog steeds.
Dit is. And Russell's in a bit of form right now.
Yeah.
There's a little man called Mr. Flynn Fleming to come in, who's a big hitter.
Okay.
And I think he would like to face a faster ball than a slow ball.
Yeah, we can see the ball coming quicker off the bat now.
Yeah.
That boundary.
Yeah, and then Anton van Heerden is more of a, he likes to push the ball around a bit. He's not a big hitter. 1s and 2s kind of guy. But can work it around a bit when needed.
Something can be said for maybe a slip there.
Could be.
James. So John nou gebruik die helmet, sy opstaan en dan as James Bell sit hy sy cap op.
Of
Of
66.
66.
Of 66.
Required run rate is 9.9.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right, last question, guys.
One 164.
Thanks, Howie.
Louis Kuhn and Mario Solomon's hundreds down on the other game.
Oh, down there.
200s.
Yeah, I've heard 200. I think 250s as well.
150 there. No, 150.
150.
A 47, 32, and a 31, and 1, 2, 30. 385.
No. So I got have him no yeah, sure. Lady, we got the ball. The 28.
164.
164.
On, Rafi!
Guys, can we confirm the target is 275?
276, I think.
275.
275.
275.
So they need 275 to win. Yeah, I think it's 276.
They got 275.
Yeah, they got 275.
That's 276 target.
Yeah.
The discrepancy on the app says 274.
So it's
Jy beheer van die app.
yeah, ek se pitch vision.
You controls the app as well, the lady. Yeah. So I think the target is 274.
Yeah, it should be 275. No, that is 274 is a tie. That's what I'm saying. Why that's
Okay, so 275 is the right number.
I don't know why it's,
Okay. No problem.
that's what I was telling him that
We've
So
got
what
some
is one,
detail, guys.
so it's 11110 then.
The new bowler?
Who is the new bowler?
Jacques Engelbrecht, yeah.
thank
Thank you.
How many overs to go? 11.
Fresh this.
Can you read this?
Well, that's A levels.
11 overs to go.
How many?
Thank you.
11 overs. You are good.
I like that. Otherwise,
11
you
overs,
said
111 the target, and of 60.
That's
No,
active.
so 66 balls for 111. It's not impossible at 10.09 an over. We've seen hundreds of 28s before.
Okay, Jacques, so wat ons in die jonger jare as 'n medium pace bowler sou beskryf het.
Ja.
Kry lekker outswing en paar lekker inswings, hy's lekker swaai bowler.
Okay.
Johnny gaan opstaan vir hom wat ek dink 'n goeie plan is.
Ja, dink so ook. Yeah. Do you want to explain it to me again?
Good job, bro.
Any?
One more.
I'll take recess now. That was the warm-up ball.
It was a warm-up ball. He's going to push it through now.
Why do we call it over 50, that pace? Just slow.
No, just pace.
Slow seam.
No, just pace.
Bowling.
Just pace bowling. That's pace bowling.
Yeah.
The other guys like James, it's extremely basic.
Okay. So we
This
start
is
with
just pace.
Okay.
And we'll whittle it down to offies and leggies.
Okay. Dit klink daar plan.
Ja, ek dink so.
Kom ons kyk Jacques se plan nou. Nie lekker om oor voor te begin nie. Ooh.
Okay. 6 of the over so far. 4 balls to go.
Moeilike tyd om in te kom.
Ja, dis wel.
Skouers is nog styf. Batsman gaan agter die bal aan gaan nou.
James has still got 2 overs to go, eh?
Ja, so he only had that one.
Only had the one. Three.
Watch the hammies, guys. Watch the hammies.
That's all. That flu's now starting to get in. See it.
Old James also arrived to a flu, but the back end.
Yeah.
Good work there by keeper Jonathan.
Yes. Good commitment to chase the ball.
Yep.
Yeah.
Batman handing his glove back to him. Gesture of friendship, I guess.
All in the spirit of the game.
The game, gentlemanship. Warma sal nie happy daarmee wees nie. Hy wou keeper het gehou. Hold on.
50 off. 52. Great 50 there by Russell Bennett. 50 of 52.
Dis baie goed.
Under the circumstances. Yeah. So that's 10 or 3, eh? This over. Eleven or 4. See what Anton van Eerden's got in his arsenal.
Yeah, we'll see that. Hello, Claude.
Hello, how are you guys doing?
Doing okay?
Yeah,
Just a bit Brian and Beck a bit here. Devil speaks, make an appearance.
We've been
finally
mentioning our
arrived.
sponsors
Tell them.
a lot. Evergreen Lifestyle, thanking them, and Devil Speak, which is sort of also Devil Speak guys that we maybe want to test it.
Yeah. See if it's worth it, eh? But the guys are going well.
Yeah, there was a good partnership, which was broken then by, wie was ons bowler geweest wat die partnership gebreek het? Akil.
Ja, Akil.
Was hy LBW, né? Ja. Die batsman was nie ongelukkig daarmee nie, so hy het net van Mount 12.
The bad shot. He said it was a bad shot.
Bietjie van 'n drop catch na deur Warma.
Ja,
Warma sal
I'll be bound
daarmee nie.
Ja.
Maar 'n groot eerste over vir Jackie. Dis
11.
ja, hulle kort 10 per over.
Yeah, so he went 11 that first over.
So.
Are we ordering a beer?
Let's have one more.
Yeah,
Why not?
so what?
We're not
We
going
get
to get
2
to
drafts.
Because they
Yeah.
should they target 275. Should say 275. That's why I was like to think one
Okay,
half.
so now everybody's out. We'll add 5 out, eh? Before. It's fine. You're not.
Biggie,
Over.
Bakker, and
Oh, and it's
Sissy.
4 runs.
Sorry, Dave.
Oh,
4.
4 runs. 4, 4, 4, 4.
Selfs die grensmanne sê dis 'n 4, die umpire wil nie luister nie. Hy wil die ons gee.